na yakoba ensem ahodo bi no mpanyimfo bi no a womo edon party no womo de atodwa no yade ni nyina betodwa se de bia nso betimi atebie sanso de beko abefo tintankese nso betimi de wani krochwa wisi ede akire de ekoso obia no adwentre a obia ne yeje yebekenkan ni nyina ede ama atiefo ne ayefo.
The world is evolving, so should we. We are in a digitization era. Ghana, our beloved country, has a son, a true patriot, a man who has the knowledge and capacity to upgrade and transform Ghana's destiny. This great man is Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, DMB for short. Virus, Nanapia, we're ready. Listen, why the breaking DMB. I said, who's gonna help us to break the eight? DMB. Bawumia, 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 Ghana refrewo. Bawumia, 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 Ghana refrewo. Bawumia, 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 Ghana refrewo.
And run a more share preparations, and I say, in fact, a more share share with a massive work, no numbers near high. I didn't catch them.
Okay, can also. But do or more trains or how I reassing in our by be a kind of Ghana, wine a war, Chimukwa, a bit media source or how but because of bold solutions for the future. You want to say, if I don't know, what an assistant to me said, NPP near Candy for Dr. Bawumia, Sir. Mupono, the cry, and more Japanese on Beboya Taichi. Na Okuna Diane, Yedin Kudim, and Yankunim Yedin Kunim Dia Juma at the Asugana.
Honorable Manifesto ya mo launche no ene edian no manfo nhwe ni mu say de beba
solutions Bible cracker say and we yemre ni mu no ene mamu bed. Into the argument is not just say ene mamu ayede. The argument is that ene mamu ayede no why are no solutions? One or bold solutions and strong ideas for the future. Ideas, you know, in Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. To the Ghana for every and he said, we'll bring a lot of bold solutions and innovative ideas to move this country to the next level.
And now, we say all 4 rounds every school year program. Did you see anything? As a housing minister, how has it been?
No, correct. No, many no. Jumana, the Asha and Sassi and your planning committee. Nobody, you are a bit
now, would you support a debate? Debate between former President Mahama?
Oh, absolutely. And it's not just a debate. See, this election, who can a choice between Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and a former President John Dramani Mahama. To tackle the problems of our country. See, we are saying who work us right. Bawumia solution or say a gold for oil. Mahama the any day. Say, Enyinam Kania work us right. Bawumia solution also the 2,000 megawatts of solar power ever. Mahama the any day. Those are the and I say ideas and now best solve problems are ever irreversible. So what a debate does is that it gives you an opportunity in a single frame to contrast. So okay, maybe I may or NPP, but me tea ideas. Maybe I may or NDC, but me tea ideas. Now I say, why are ideas number one? Say, but if you know Pedumaya, when you're free such as you or Pedumaya, no busy Oberman and Kukon getting kitchen in Kuku getting kitchen. No busy training 1 million digital jobs. When you have a debate and the two of them explain their ideas. Who will make a choice? Let's say, now. That is why a debate is important. Why?
Massive work, no numbers near high. I didn't catch them.
Okay, can also. But Dodoa, Omo train say, or how we are seeing by be a kind of Ghana, and why the war, Chimukwa, Obit Media Sosa, or how now, because of bold solutions for the future. You who say, Padodo, Motanas is to me who said, NPP near Ken before Dr. Baumia, Sa Petrumukono, the cry, and Omo Jipinians on Beboya Taichi. Na okuna da yɛ ne yɛdi nkunim enye nkunim bi keke yɛdi nkunim bi ayɛ adwuma ɛde asom Ghana.
Honorable Manifesto ya mo launch no ene ɛdeɛn na manfo nhwɛ ne mu sɛ de bɛba
solutions Bible kra ka sɛ awiye mmerɛ ne mu no enema mu bɛɛdi. Into the argument is not just say enema mu ayɛ. The argument is that enema mu yɛ den no why are no solutions? One or bold solutions and strong ideas for the future. Ideas, in Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. To the Ghana for every and say will bring a lot of bold solutions and innovative ideas to move this country to the next level.
And now, we say all 4 rounds every school year program. Did you see anything? As a housing minister, how has it been?
No, correct. Na many ni ho. Ejumana yedi ahye nsase enye planning committee na no go ejumana. You are between international.
Now, would you support a debate? Debate between former President Mahmoud?
Absolutely, and it's not just a debate, Keke. You see, this election, who can no pa a choice between Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the former President John Dramani Mahama. To tackle the problems of our country. See, we are saying who work us right, but we have solution. We say a gold for oil. Mahama the any day. Say, enyinam kane work us right, but we have solution. We say the 2,000 megawatts of solar power ever. Mahama the any day. Those are the contrasts. I was say it me bring up. Enye eyezu eyeza anase why no cry ideas na ebe solve problems are eba area. So what a debate does is that it gives you an opportunity in a single frame to contrast. So okay, maybe I may or NPP, but me tea ideas. Maybe I may or NDC, but me tea ideas. Now I say, why ideas? Say, obati fie no opejumaye. When you free such as me opejumaye. No, bisi obema no kokon ketinketi ni nkukubun ketinketi. No, bisi obe training 1 million digital jobs. When you have a debate and the two of them explain their ideas, who be make a choice? Nese me bano, person koha now, person koha. I don't know me person be at. That is why a debate is important. Why?
And run a more share preparations. And in fact, more share share with a massive work. No numbers near high. I didn't catch them.
Okay, can also. But do omo train say or how I we are seeing na buy be a kind of Ghana no why na wo trimokwa obetumi dia source or how na no but because bold solutions for the future. You who say nipa do no omo tena sisi omo tumi who say NPP ni e kind for Dr. Baumia sa trimokwa no be cry and omo jipini so omo beboa ya taichi na okuna da ya ni ye di nkunim enye nkunim bi keke ye di nkunim bi aye adwuma e de asom Ghana.
Honorable Manifesto ya mo launch no ene edian na man for hwe ni mu say de beba
solutions Bible crack say ewiye mre ni mu no ene mamu be de into the argument is not to just say ene mamu aye the argument is that ene mamu ye de no why are no solutions why no bold solutions and strong ideas for the future ideas no Nkura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to the Ghana for ehwe anim and say will bring a lot of bold solutions and innovative ideas to move this country to the next level.
And now by we say for rounds every school year program did you see anything bia was a bia as a housing minister or has a ubeboa omana
no correct na many ni ho adwuma na ye de ahye nsase enye planning committee na no go adwuma na we are between atmosphere
possible
my party, the incoming vice president.
Incoming, how okay?
Running with today, one who had a part of Beche and some of the vice president. Chana Prepo. Yeah, my party, the incoming vice president.
Mama party, incoming vice president. And mention saying, you know, Yaho, Senesia Shaki Ho.
Oh, Eddie Jaba, a summer you crunch, say, and Penny Apa. To be dear, you know, I saw party in any. Medini say, Benjamin Dinso. Jumano say nyane manhia kwa o ma mu nyina be bia Ghana ni bia wo e betu e nane akọ na ya de ade sere de atu uni akrani sana be betimi atwe Accra Abra party no na 2024 election December abato no gudu bi enye NPP for afa na your former MP abe omapi na be dichi that is a tax I owe you.
Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe time out by a basic now mobile launching manifesto. Who can say Nidini Beto, send SCIA sentimentum, a mafia man for a somo, a beto, and answer at the saying,
oh, your legit make us say, or by last week, early last week, Ecosine, what for 5 constituency within the Ashanti region. What you must say, outcome, eh, Papa Ankasa. Most of the baby or a crowd puller, or baby or chudom, a beno. But this what I cover almost 5 constituencies within the region. If you answer our Beba Masi, that's another itinerary. Now, what yes, you say, a young Casa, a Santama Kutadipa, the Krenimu, a Belgium Dean, not gonna phone some penny apa. The incoming vice president, if you are Santamemo, I saw a papa. I'm a Ghana, I'm a NPP.
And the main fan is a fee with Napo. NPP move votes no more here and we say bedroom say.
Oh, your target. Your national target. I want no more same party now my target.
Said ye enema aircon as said in Samutie ewo takrade eye atoeman temu kropomu no. Eyade a wo dwumadi na se a woni mpanyimfa hodo no anu no twetwe nkomo eho amfuni bie anase eho empopoa ne bi ene yatimi abo ede a kire wo se odi achi ewo Facebook a obetimi ahunu wo ho na obebesi ka kwedin ko akonum wono ankasa ba bepie mu ohoma ne so a yene no twetwe nkomo kakra ni wusa ne se ede na ekro yawo ba bia gira se si ano party na ya hoboa se dwumadi no wo mo sha se anase bibisa ni ho
of the NPP. when
to be fair to that point,
Happy FM 98.9.
Yeah, they have a 99.
Yeah, me who are free baby and baby one. And so what's the whole free ha? Now everybody is here. A four, outdoor. So what's the baby? Now another and you come. Now we are the what woman. So mama, I don't everything and the wall. Saturday, when it's here, Saturday, in the middle. Now, I'm going to see in fact, who crowd Ghana secondary certificate, only two. All according to NPP for international and other football, 80 miles school with a seating capacity of about 2,000 or more. I have ended about part that I have grown soccer. Minimum very huge part. The I can't for your victim. I don't know therefore. I saw Anna on goal. About 10 I want to be NPP at the correct the other MPP. One Menoka say, one more action show, and Aboye, Central for our and then security, almost the entire nation, and I feel almost many extra. One more example, the extra and I do it for them hotel for you. Now, for Madam, I'm before I hope one Henry Nana, what the national organizer of the party. And if I don't quite I want more pie, and I heard the organization of this event. And for the and then one more. The idea one more time. There is a view of my pass. As a young 100. I know you. Yeah, football. Yeah, you can drop one to the young from I do my outlaw. And then oh my Menoka that was that can go here and back. Now, so for you, you know, I'm not okay. I want it for you. I never take it for. I never take it for.
Na what do I need bubua said the wutrem say sia ye kasa eyade a party ma ene achidifo ne achitafo nyina wo mo abodompem wo mo eba bia ye di djuma ho no wanu sa na wodi woni krotwa wi che wo so a wo mo ye mpanyimfo mu di mu tintimai a wo mo ade omani ababa pie mu bia ye di djuma ena awia yi
bado aya regional party executive for all the 16 regions. Obina Ayabia, Equally Pame, Edu, our double by. I was saying, almost our house. And I said, for former members of parliament, as well for former minister, deputy minister, information ministry, as a cabinet minister, one of our in fact, Umenya NPP Council of Elder, Umenya and Penifo Audra, almost actually a home, 200 years having a for, and every new Chrome Kumase, Echam, Eva Copa Chrome, maybe I am who will be an Omohonipa our hand. Now, and Penifo, Menoka say, my son is a power one Recata and also. Necasa me ba so for na do so. Anoba, ana ye ti anobo ko jo pa ko ma. Ya na ma sa ti e rin mo. Anoba, enya anobo ku ene no te din mo. Abe, o mo aka me, anobo aite. Anobo patel. Ayera, ajapa loko. Ahudu. Anobo. Mafwa anaba. Na menoka say anobo masolo say. Junior ewa menimha. Na anobo akaba. Na ana anobo akaba. Okay. Let's do it. Party people, Ghana for HTS. There's a lot of excitement. NPP for it. Honorable HTS.
Yeah, Tio, any penny for any commander at your 40.
Oh, yeah, almost 1 p.m. In the next 5 minutes, the vice president is on his way here. Vice President Francois. I say, I put a hold I'm myself in a forum. The country before I say I know I never get more for 2024 years. I don't know anything. But here I was at 4. Now to get any moment, I'm for us. Kasta Hodo, and I'm I am the accounting regional organizer. I want to maintain the fear for the religion of the and I tell you, I'm adding them. Other people are absolutely particular academy 2024 election inshallah. The next question of as a result of the 19 and a Russian Ukraine war. The world do all kind Japan, woman now, woman is a hundred. I can't get you off. Then and then that's one. and the Ghana training. And no, and now, one of 40 years. That's political stuff. Why is the not assume? Why the best we are so on mine, and on mine, and among the only party that must stop on mine and making sure the economy, you know, a generation. Now, I know, and I'm from a president, I say, the solution to that experience, I don't know, between the two candidates, Dr. Mahmoud Maumia and Onoya Dr. Mahama. Was it on the upper hand because of the experience, and he may be able to solve the problem for the country. There are two different experiences. If you do not find your experience, you are bad at school. Or look at the concept of the experience. Or no, every kind of problem. My challenge via MI in the midst of disruption is up to the leader to make sure that disruption matters. There are a major judgment in place so that we offer many. That's all. That's the man. That time disruption via MI. And that was the period and that is true of what we do. It's in my end. That was the time. A couple of one of us, when you said, that was the time. I can afford it. You can talk about it. That was the time. That was the time. The Indians 2 billion to the will not fight on education. We are selling a friend to do any it's me start challenging I can't be trusted. Dr. Mohammed Domia, sir, I still work to that both solutions, no. Dr. Mohammed Domia, he's the only person of the answer. So, Father, I'm going to go for I think,
Yo,
what's the matter?
me talking you, pa.
Yes, there's a good one. One auditorium on. I'm on my a very original computer. The Manifesto Committee, the honorable attention Masabosu, inside and verify Hodua, or as a committee, NPP Manifesto.
Matisse, a announcement to be a Kosovo. Senka betimi wadaruma obebeya mamia nanka yama atiefo mutie wie womo so mate de akoso wadama
na kodo ande video no announcement no enina na indicate enipa ababe traffic alona nebo wa for the Manifesto Committee na ono yera assessment abosu former majority leader and no and then more airborne. We know that another convoy. Koyo money and more on that the details no ama.
Uba pini hone de na yensu ya toaso ha na obopini wa mesra enumu fidie no ezanzan komono de enya wiye happy 90.9 FM no suguso ochi no the special coverage of the NPP's year 2024 election manifesto awon de tudwa edin that was bold solutions and ne ye hwe ni mo se party no ebeda na die wo mutrimpo ene mo adwene pa wo mo edemo man Ghana ne kwan befa so a wo betimi ama empuntuo nkoso yeyo empeja aba amanfo asetena mu ewo man mu no eno ene ne yomo edi etudwa enti ene no se wo de akasa fidina to happy 98.9 FM a de bekoso bia wo takrade eno no ibetwa ehunfoni ede akyerew empanyimfo hyase so mo kasa ibeje mu ama eye enhoma no ho no se de bia betumi ateka sare yopo yenu enye phone de ene ye frɛ ama obi aka yenu adam yopo se de bia so betibie unhim se dwumade enya menko na medie ai enya menko ya hyehyɛ ene etia Owura Bismarck Brown atenase enti watena se me de magem me ko pensuanum na
Wuni baby akọ. Wuni baby akọ. Where Sunday school. 98.9 FM. Yemawaha. Yemawakwaba. Eba yen coverage of NPP Manifesto launch. Almost say bold solutions. And then we penny kohe takrade. Blue, white, and red. Ajibebia. The new patriotic party is taking turn to outdoor Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne vision Emma Ghana. What expectation ye dear? Almost say some manifesto way ebe ignite hope and need a swo. Who need a swo? And then I was expecting. Join us live on Facebook. Join us. Don't let it sound like Monday to you. Why? Because the morning man is here and the afternoon man is also here. And then Obekaya home. Na yedi NPP Manifesto launch yechi. Niye here enunti yedi ho agimu bie ni yedi hu nkomo ne se. Ya ma parties ni nyina. Ya said here as the fourth estate. And they say ye be ma wo the opportunity timemuni. Na wetimi ate ayetirimu pa political parties ahudwe ewo magana. Edie na wo moton de amayen. Yankofa ma hwan na bekwa akofa ba no so atibie. Enu ti na happy 98.9 FM. Ewe ye to nsa fro so be join ye na ye nyina ye de ani adi nsam na chi. Ya na musini. Ya reporter, senior correspondent, political correspondent, Reynald Yawajiman. Wadi amani eboni nyina be free hwaba. NPP force bo sanka na donko ena nka dwumadi be hyase. Ene wo ka sei simanso abo apa eye nomiu no ho. Sadia o se ehani ka ho asemu. Because your reporter mask kasa na fey na vice president enam kwan so kwa kuduro. Yeah, na o se nyina time conscious. Very necessary. I say time conscious. Penifo na mpese mudi o man animu no. I was say mudi time so. Na yenso su etimi su efri mu ho. 1 is 1. This year 2 about 7. Anyway, we're here. And anybody in Semunechi. Now I see bold solutions. A kukudam, an intini. One no man do drum a NPP mo. And I want to help on can Kumasi a woman no more. I attack Rade. And check now, you be cross over. Now you call a GSTS, ho. Na yede ensemono ni dwumadie no ahyase nyina abramo ebedi ehun nkomo onso ode wanu December ba obekire wadwene wo ho na yenyina yadwenwe ho abomu. Now what do you expect from NPP Manifesto? Media make say if a political party like the NPP at the manifesto babe to Ghana for anymore, you cannot expect anything than a good job. Because we have seen the NPP present a manifesto before an year, another 1 year. The NPP under Nanado presented a message to Ghanaians. Ana odebabe di to me 2016 abaye kotoye. Sa manifesto no NPP toni ye pa. Etia sem kese ba kwa na daso ye free SHS. Na we had the marketing strategy a NPP for gu akwan mu tong sa 2016 manifesto na obeti masini enti ameka se NPP kwa kolonche a manifesto for an election you would expect to say a better a quality job. But don't forget to say we a different manifesto because enye another manifesto. We a Dr. Bawumia manifesto. Say a bag containing the same level of quality, focus, slogans. We are not sure. I just say ababe daddy ama yetie. But at least NPP from yati say we know a manifesto a bold solutions eba. Na che say ya create problems bi agu ho. Na problems na ya create agu ho no. E was say e pe e ho anu ye. Now who created sa problems na ene? Yeah, we have bold solutions and they affect sa problem no. And you would understand why Dr. Bawumia picks the tagline "It is possible," because problem no ensususu. The problem is huge, and so se wo pese utie obia or say or de solutions ever to such big problems are. It is not far. Se obe expect say for somebody like Dr. Bawumia obe caption no as bold solutions. Problems no esoso pa. Ewe kame ho kame ne Kwadwo Joseph Adankwa ho na yehwe ne yehwe nimu from this very manifesto. E dey na wotime amuni wo hwe nimu se wo bete. Problems bi wo hodeda. Wo expect specific solutions to what sector and what problem. You want to join us? Over Facebook Live ubenya kwan no na wode sa comment no ato ho no na yakenkan e de amao na onsoso de wadwenkyere e de aba. But parties can launch manifestos. We've seen the NDC nanu ya omo launch so youth manifesto, and her strategy omo adopt here omo apone manifesto no ho e na womo present a fembidiama Ghana for, and indeed sa e fano e mabunu ni ekọ mu nti a omo ye ne saa no wo ma kirechiri mu ene NPP manifesto ya ebey Kwadwo me de misusu se ni ehia kese pa marketing strategy for this manifesto. Because you see we a party awo abamu dida ena more the opportunity say problems na mo pe bold solutions they are so no mo betimi asolve sa bold solutions no opportunity na one de be fix no enu nie enti ekoba ne sa de a na eyade a amanfo be hwe animu say manifesto no edie ne wom na edie ne wom so de na ye marketing ne sen, because NDC launching youth manifesto we have seen a kwaya oma faso a omo dia sustaining a home conversation, yeah. In common that so even the new patriotic party themselves in political communication omo ankasa kwotwe and sa youth manifesto no honsem edeba ebe kansem e kire Ghana for enti media the manifesto me expect to be biara below a quality document. I don't expect anything below a quality document. This is the NPP we are talking about. Where a party a manifesto sir. One more ade di se omo ya ade. And we a tria ya omakeka bomu akwa sa manifesto ya. The venerable a former majority leader Osei Chairman Sabusu leading the pack with people like Oboshi Saikofi, Kojo Ponkroma. These are astute guys eba yen sechiri asem na yen nwene asem kanos na ntoni petirimu no omu nimu ye pa enti men expect bibia below a quality document na omu wi a aka ehun kasa eno ne hia me ehun kasa o ton ne sen se si aye kasa se o MPP communication ni mu a kamia say utie efom kasa the communicators are not too happy.
No cry.
party no more communicators and you're too happy.
Okay.
But I was a party ni pay attention to enhancing one more communicators because it is a crucial election. One, you are seeking to break the 8. 2, economic mess. We are in a crisis. And abayna jail to move akweniasa bebre so we are in an economic crisis. And to say what ya be mu na o turn the ideas up so breaking the 8. Na ya was a problem we yensa no. Na o communicators are e kwa turn with solutions a wo pesa wo de ba no. Wo mo ye disgruntled. Wo mani nyi omo ho. Ne etete ne se siwa kwalasi ni bi kura so kura no. Enya dia o mate atua. Enti you need quality communicators. When you quality communicators are a better thing say obe convince Ghana for, especially when owa bemu a what problem no ho. Now opesa o convince a man for say yenji vice president ni di se onu no be yen e free year ha send an no man pani kan say the next leader and obaba be yi Ghana free yen situation no de yen yakomu no. Very interesting. Enti say ye begine didi a na nipa edi kasa na nimu no ehu behia. At the end of the day, we present a quality document. Na unyan kofo nchirechire when na NDC for the 24-hour economy betum. Where communication crisis are wonya. Even now they are still battling that communication crisis. Say near yetiasie party no for 24-hour economy na se no obia so mu se ne ope e na wo chirechire mu se ne otiasie. And ebi mu tiase ne ma ade ne beye ase nsem kwa bi ase yenim party nanim bri ye bi ase wo mo ntene o mo kana ase papa oh enti eho be hia se party awo aban mu a o seek to convince Ghana for say yes your problems na momo no ya ne creative problems no basaji ye di say be solve problem no wo be hia quality communicators. Dennis Miracles Abuaje yeah. is doing a great job, a fantastic job pa and oye and Ushana he's taking the fight to the NDC or matching NDC pa in terms of communication. But you need to create more Dennis Miracles Abuaje more. Also create one more betimi asechire nsemo na almost say defending at the same time. And for me I think say the focus after this manifesto launch should be senior Mackay. And no na mijidi say we boa the new petrol to pack. Yes, I be
so we a bit of marketing.
Yeah.
Say after you have launched your product,
exactly
how to sustain a year and some kind of in the public sphere is critical to you making the needed sales.
Exactly.
Until said your kind of miracles about the dijuma, but I can't or more makano. I think that's where the problem is.
Yeah.
Now, well. Mamenka, I've studied the year Omonsen Kano said your Maye and to Tiani Omonshe,
yeah.
And it looks as if CCIA Kase and the party Omonia bear witness to the Ekoso. The communication around and as a surrounding Mampanyebe dietri na probo a obo nentua ba obo nyinano. Akwa kujina a campaign communication team led by Ura Miracles Abuaje, who is indeed doing a fantastic job. But I feel say one more nanka enkane one more ekasa edema party no ye mubia bamanase ye twabie genti ama mpempi so frame panyefo ni bi say one metina enframam nyani omunim koma a say ahofama ne ahokeka no anyhow. Now I am expecting, said the kind, I am expecting, say after the launch, party no, the campaign communication team, any the communication team machinery of the party and Kasangasa, because see that dichotomy is there.
Yeah. There is a campaign
communication
and
team
a party
communication team. And the party communication team no, a widespread as compared to the campaign communication team no. Campaign communication team no virtually one more and crime.
Yeah.
But the party's communication team oko constituencies
decentralized.
One more from.
Yeah.
Enti what is the synergy? What is the collaboration? What is the level of integration? How are they interfacing?
Yeah.
Na near campaign team no no party communication team betimi amaso atabri e de akwa akotena emframamu aka ho asem edi ho adanse e very critical. Bibi my yanka se omantumi anya saa de no a.
Yeah.
Because yani fredi a yesha ase eye nsentwere dwuma eye emfie mienu anase yemfansa afene fanie ene mahunu se party baako ne communicators ati atuamba ye mprenu anase mprensa.
And that is a sign also do who say especially in an election year.
Thank you.
Once of us have problem need ya.
Thank you. And to say and only penyimfo binom edi enkomo kokoa mu a wo nsem wo mo kan say wo mo gidie pa se NPP amanyuko no aye nioma bebre wo mo kasama party no ntimi nkwa abontene nkonko kan yie anazo wo mo ntimi nkwa abontene nkonkoton die nti no mo ntimi nkwa abontene nkonkoton. That is where the problem is. That is where the issue is, and that is why I'm expecting say campaign team no womo eda womo trimpo na di wie pe womo Asia across the 16 regions obi okasema party ne bia womo ne ohun hia
now problem so be
solve it.
And you see it is so important say anya sa exercise I na we omo ye nyina ebeye kwa because you see say obeton MPP manifesto at this within the circumstances I want enye adwuma ketwa
adwuma so
enti e was a party ne deliberately on communication strategy address a number of things. One in your identify say omunumu a omofo see ye you omafiri mu na ade ne nyina centralized within the campaign communication team no one tie eche ne nyina no madwene te say reserve player a wote bench obi mpa say number 7 mpra ne ma ne mebo ana wo motro kan na me ma ne mebo ena akwakwa ye ye mienhwe semo beye ye mienhwe sa attitude no team members be adopt this attitude ni pe you can't have a formidable team enti hu hia pa se omo behwe no ma integrate sa party communication team no into a campaign communication team. Because you see entiasia no hu hia and entiasia no must be the same for every communicator. Send a campaign team no ete manifesto na se ene send your mobile chire mu no ebe different from party communicators.
Thank you.
Because the meetings are different.
Thank you.
Enti one thing is e was so mo ehwe pa na wo mo etete communicators ni ye. So omo timi ka wo mo bomu dia then the next stage will be training. E was so mo tete wo mo ye pa na the communication around some manifesto way synchronized. And yes, say we can we one policy emu chire mu crisscross we chire mu SI crazy argument against the other chire mu ni ade so ekoba ne sa de a na ne confusion no aye basa and no na was a party ne hwe ni ye pa na wo because we say adwuma kwade we mu adwuma ko sa campaign manifesto launch mu pa the book alone you recall say the vice president had to cut off his Eastern region tour.
Yes.
And now didn't any chile say or kwa manifesto. And it tells you say Ejuma komu papa. So over Ejuma Dr. Baumia boy Ewananado manifesto mua. He played a pivotal role. And Nyame Wawa said he had to stop his campaign or put his Eastern regional tour on hold. Say ordinary kwa kodi actually, even though Akuku damwa womo ehwese me yebetwa manifesto no omudimu no he personally wanted to be part of it. Enti adwuma kom ensese adwuma no so yakwa also mu training omo na omano eye baako ena one key thing ni say document no for sure MPP de onimu mu enye a document a anase krate mu oha ebeye pages bebre because you can't be say you go explain tire. Point is that mona moti abemu enti problems na mo identify ne ehu bold solutions na eba no the tendency say obekasa ho bebre trying to over elaborate to convince nipa no ewo ho. So me expect a voluminous document, but how are omobeye the abridged form na ometimi asone so but maintain the import of the main message na omoye no reader friendly ama amanfo no ehun susu behia pa bullet points infographics ebedi akire beba ni nyina would go a long way to determine whether some message we Ghana for ebeto anase wo monto adwuma wo ho yebe how our party ne be approach esa adwuma yi. But key thing is marketing this document after its launch. Even in fact the first steps will be after an enumere. They say we're launching a Sunday, and I think it's strategic.
Very.
Say be a big gaining media attention from Monday ako. Inti now what we a test case for NPP, one of marketing and communication strategy around this very document. How within Wednesday, within 1 week, and I say and that would also mean say the party communications leadership must make overtures to the media, because all person sustaining some komoya me sure say what na dem na we expect say media no na beba ene wa ba be di hu komo no ebe suffice. No, you may have to do more than just the usual relationship media net wa na yan aba ho no. I think said they must make deliberate effort to ensure say media no keep this conversation alive. And yes, idea na enimani here na make no youth manifesto. We are still talking about it. We are still talking about it. Say manifesto we be doom say jano is also another test case. I was say yedi ehwe as practitioners and as journalists.
Critical. But Bibi one of the things that I'm expecting say is the fact that Ghana for the reposed trust in the New Patriotic Party in 2020, and it was based off in somewhat one more year 2016 and in 2020 almost share Ghana for but say umbitimi atwako so the sedjumano the aboa Ghana for, and so and every even before Crown Sana Omode Umutrimu for 2024 and beyond Ebetujano, I'm expecting that they will account for their stewardship to the people of Ghana. Say in fear na Omode Emayeno, a foundation a yet to me ayoni, and I said Diamboka Tracy in Sieno. Yet to me see aqua payment pensuwi. Exactly. Inti say Mumma yet tenas Mumma tokos tenasia. And you bet me at Tacos will see a dino aboso na ya cementima plastamudi a year in Kunya any de account and one cadena Eddie ababegum Eddie ama Ghana. For said na you bet me a corner quatenemu now honey I no yensa to me I can be. So I'm expecting that a won't be to me a county for the stewardship 4 years a term one more I can once a very important. Oh my God, very critical.
But you can expect Agenda 111 to feature strongly.
To feature strongly. We should also expect, say, and in some beer, Mampanya be the Chiro to Frank Adiama, the New Patriotic Party. Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, and some beer born to Awaka, a B, and it's a tax amnesty. That means a tour, quiet fast way, you tour our main one. Well, but no Babes Sachiremu, said the Abaya, and then so no Nagana for Betua Badia Manua. If free film pim you near you air chrono. Just say, oh, my mono piatua, yen in piato. Say, what it wrote pian air chemo said the Abaya, a brand yen ever sign assassin, na yet piatuano, a fufro. One of the things that can only industry players aiding commons you a year pa, and for the fact say, what to me at Jenny, a dreaded 4 more, what to me at Jenny, and crown crediumaku, a numakua who do more man is something a bit to me abwom. Wakasa or bar or be abolish a year 11.
Yeah.
And
that's a bold one.
And that's a bold decision to take.
Yeah.
Because he was part of the government that implemented the electronic transaction levy. Just recently, two just said Sika free e-levy more. 810 million Ghana cedis. BB. if we've gotten 810 million Ghana cedis from e-levy in the first half of 2024, now say, oh yeah, flag bearer, now say, oh, abba be ye free, what then will be the alternative?
Because of my revenue.
Omani Heska.
Yeah.
Omani Heska. And again, your tax policies are why we're going to say, oh, they but now, Babema, companies and other institutions, tax amnesty, nature say, oh, not to be free, baby.
Yeah.
And as to a larger extent, we yes, sika, bebre, and juma. There's a gap already. Yen to me call a German so enco Bobisian.
Yeah.
Essence as we speak now, and how much cherry and night, yani IMF, and yani omotoa, yani omo a bunkru. So, omunya, say yanko, yen to me enco.
Of course.
Bibi, ebio, me share any moo, and I'm on 2 bet to me, and this is within the financial sector. We have a fiscal space. Me share the man
before about us on the issue of capital markets in Ukraine. Say IMF for cry jeumu. Na onya credit where there is no way I
That's the point. That's the point. And there is a lot for us to actually expect.
Yeah.
But yamra omaimua kwan ben ena aban no efa so ama omo musika kokamu omonsaka.
Yeah.
Obekaya bosumi mienu etwa mu abane tudwa says some 1.5 billion Ghana cedis be years ho e de akwa kotua sa enipa no eka. So 1.5 billion ye konya free hefa because in my head I'm thinking about near walk eka any near in here se Ghana for ehwe no muso betimi ehu no 7.5 billion ye kwa koyi free hefa already mama yati says we spent 25 billion Ghana cedis on banking sector cleanup.
But finance minister call UK no oko kan say me for my sika bia o de ba mo de ba addresses a kano
IMF Moscow
no crime ne mama ne bondholders forum opening doc kasa na doc kasa say sika no wo mo nya so mo be release dia wo mo nya mo gidie
baby and you and I are aware. So those monies will not be released for those things. How many months are we into elections?
Just 4
months. 4 months. And I am looking at, because Abano Edikan Kwakoshebo say it will tighten the fiscal space and will not overspend during budget. Every budget year be and him said yensem etie. We overspend ye DSC kanama ne broso. And Abano Eka say as we speak now, yen to me and yes because beha oman economy no pa. And the discovery mawa, you're looking at going to invest the money in an area at the ROI can see bro, return on investment can see the bro. So I am not so confident. So even if say IMF discount at the amabaya, a bank will be willing to say any money muya. Medicines can kwa koma Ghana for our musika eco kermu. Ewo bra ye gu sika kwabia ahodo ewo memu. But then one more musika koka mo no will be expecting something from this from this
kojo nyabo chama me yemko Facebook live na every enim ko hadia ekoso sesia His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wababedu venue ho na eho no mo na okay, so otebasimu emi say anahyenso de ba ko in this campaign is bas na ode ebo apro no na oba Facebook live samre aba be hu say otebasimu and the entourage so kan ho motebas no mu say aba be do yi akaso be wura auditorium ho na dwumadie no etimi ahyase. I'm not sure if the president himself has arrived, because protocol-wise, the vice must arrive before the president. Minim say, well, still the protocol will have to be observed, even though it is Dr. Bawumia's day and the fact that he's launching his vision. But the president, Beba Hodia, and then Penifo ACFOMI, some response minister, Nekwe, into Penifo and AC Bako, free air bass anymore. And check Najumedie no Esha say you want to join us live on Facebook now on Sobra Beshe when you swade infonina meka ho asem no Facebook sisia me no waka say but Dr. Bawumia na wasore free ni city so samre ya wo si form kwabene Japan na edi nanimu we si na oba no so na wo comment, you can comment live. Nasiru Mahamudu Mahmud Or say, my friend, tell them too much tax. Who took the dollar from 3.8 to 16 cedis? Cement price from 20 cedis to 108. Only a paying person will vote for Baumia. Also, betimi aba live na wabeche wadwene second lady si form ono na CCCA vice president si form summary enti when I touch it down with here na ye hwe ni mu say in a short while the main event will commence na yetie party no ensemo a one dey to Ghana for anymore. Now some of the things to expect from this manifesto no idea ye bebo mu na wo hunu sene and someone etie bra Facebook live na beka ye ho na yentie and someone sene ekoso.
Well se oba won so adwen kire no akire ewo ho beka e dia amount but uzena make say about
stewardship. Of course,
exactly.
Accountability. Yeah, problems are what you must solve. Akudu.
Exactly.
Because we be say beto Ghana for any media. Na was say ohwe say obedi kan bribi because yeti bribi ho.
Yeti asem ho.
Yeah.
Enti ensem ho ete ho no. Hwan ne ma ne yosa. Eye wo anase ye hwan.
Yeah.
Ti say ye wo a anamontuo be na betimi atu soronko anase foforo a betimi di aboa atimi asakira de mamu
anipa benya mu gidie.
Exactly.
Because ona wo the problem na ba
ye ona the problem na eba ye enti say o kan no aka ne yie se de be betimi ato amanfo asomu na wo matimi ahwe so betimi age wadi bio anaso mu ntimi nyewu ni bio a esan so ma age wadi pen penyina na odi wani mu no wone na ne namo a oba ye ne manifesto a wo kruchi agun krata so de aba betu dwa no na odi mu ntintimai enti obetimi aka se ne a panyini no ehye ho bo se obeye bia no eyade a wonso na odi mu ntintimai yie papa enti ntimi nyu mfiri mu enti ne oba na wa kire menim se bia ne se de afutu a owura eye Canada Japan e de ma wo mo no bomo ebetimi afade a se oji atumu se so obepacho ya anya ne mayi baby ade ne makofa ye no na enye entiene no maba bedi enhye foforo na se tutu ye foforo e ba begu akwan mu se mugi tumu na mutumi to aba edema New Patriotic Party no a me ba sanhye no e na betimi ade dwuma ade ama wo menim se Ghana fo pi no abehwe animu se sa ensam yi mampanyini abedi ye kire ohim franka ade ama the New Patriotic Party ade betudwa
98.9 FM GMABC election camp and Udi Weni Edi Echino. Join us live on Facebook na Yemfa the launch of the New Patriotic Party One Manifesto and to Eja na meba Facebook na makenkan messages ni bia what they aba mba Moari or say bold solutions for the future of Ghana. Inshallah, it is possible. DMB 2024. Bafo Che Kwesi Enso said we're ready to listen to a manifesto from the doctor for the future of Ghana. Hope and confidence. Abdul Malik Razak are joining live on Facebook. Abdul said, a leader with a future of positive possibilities. It's Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Kojo Menu Enswaba live on Facebook. Or say another headache looming for the NDC. So help them God. And Ode account say NPP is a party of possibilities. Okay, so George Eko Atakin say Che or responding to Che Michael or say where is Dumso? You are awake from 4 years Dumso of incompetent Mohammed's government. Okay, so Kojo Menu I say the team is here. Hashtag NPP 2024 manifesto launch, hashtag bold solutions for jobs, hashtag bold solutions for business, and the account hashtag it is possible. Ado Osei Wilson said God-fearing and principled. Baumia leads with integrity. Hashtag Baumia for president. Ado Osei Wilson asa okay, I think Semakan know that. Ibn Al Hassan said, Inshallah, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will be president. Ado Osei Wilson Abebi must say humble and willing to listen. Baumia is a true leader. Yanku Enimnienfa Abdul Latif Abdullah message or the about say it's possible, inshallah. And George Eko Ataken or say this place is meant for intellectual discussion and contribution, not lies. Okay, and that's a response to an earlier texter. Nana Bosompem said, okay, Nana Bosompem, your language is too strong. In Tenyadia, Mekai, or message, let's be decorous in our language. Emra, ya commente, NPP manifesto launchy, say His Excellency the Vice President has made his way into the auditorium. And say Oba Facebook see idea Oba Babi Hunu Senia Eko, where Wuremwa Anissa, where Remuntin will be a sorry ejina so will be a understanding ovation one and Hokani a second lady and Wuremwe na enchene Jumediano, one mounted a platform no. OWV amount for you want to join us live on Facebook. Bra Facebook na beshe weni swade ene ewie make us say bia wo menfie radio so na wote bo modern say obehwe bi obehwe nso de na oba Facebook live yedin happy 98.9 oba bo modern so be follow yen page no na fe nso so wa like yen stream share stream no so na enkwachire na amanfo enso ehunu ne ekoso ewo oman Ghana emo Isa Muta Bello say inshallah it is possible or the message about live on Facebook. Felix appear political zone or say George Buampong, thank you bro. Okay, I'm saying no them and come off for cry. Abdullah Abdul Razak or say beautiful scenes. Yes indeed, the scenes are beautiful. Now running mate Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe and so Dr. Baumia Enchen na minim de running mate no kani we he sanka protocol wise flag bearer na yere to we nanka running mate so yere Enchen, but there is an empty seat what Dr. Baumia side into I suppose say a one we are reserved for a running mate who kani say one who send arrangement in it no the running mate second lead in chain pair and the next seat in the Babama Dr. Baumia into nature say Dr. Baumia subetna running mate in Hokani and chain sa an arrangement in acquire yena yemko auditorium honomona yemkutie and samono seni ekoso Anthony Abeyifa Kabo in the General Naso
that this event will begin. We are live on all major networks in the country. We are live on all major handles in the country. We are live across the globe. We are live across the earth. Today is the NPP's day. It's a policy weekend, and we welcome you all from wherever you have come from across the 16 regions of our country. Thank you very much. As we await His Excellency, the President of the Republic, all movements in this hall will cease once His Excellency arrives here.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Sammy, I can say His Excellency the President of the Republic, Ibura a auditorium war. In Tisenia Hotel announcement, all movement should cease, and say a binti into a month movie up and down. Over Facebook, about the winning in Abbey. And people who to me come coffee, or I bet me here on Facebook. Happy 98.9 FM NED. We're streaming this live on our page. Inti brana baby.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Mira, na de na ofre adwuma ba ya se waye bosase. E de asemwa.
Bi ni hwe mafo kwa na ekwo wo mo animu. Bosia kra me pedia me de abobra so a. Menya bi.
NES3. Eclipse Collateral Management for Abamaye. Waye Prime Brokerage Service. Na no se de tie nie. So we japade na wo ho nkrata. Wutumi de nkrata ne beja Eclipse Collateral Management. Na so bi so we japade ebia na ne nkrata no animu anom. Na ope bosia. Ye de wo nkrata ne yensi achi ba manipa no ejibosia etua ehon faso ma wo ankrata ne ye wo de ani di free
ne se woni akura ntie
emane how cry esan se wono so wo ajapade a wo de ba yenti no eno na bank de beton wabra won kwo wo de ne ho kra
na kire sa me nkrata da dem no ebetumi ama menya sika wabra me japade no eho nka
sapepepe ubehu Eclipse Collateral Management e wa Denta Pantai Junction Adenta new site wa 0543832466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
Girls, me wedding day no. Me person me shirt area fefefe. Ese me hu fefefe. E looking nice. Me so me pe makeover efe. Ne mpaboa ne boarding. Na saye fe. Na flowers ana nhwe me kura no. Enye fe di agrokura.
Me so me pesa me ba me ni adowa sapapa bi ne beba ken enye sa pa no etwem kra
enti anamre amanfo gusuta adwene kwankwom befa so a wo ma wade a wo mo kwa akowade no wo mbetumi aye ne yi amana ye kra behwe amana ye kama e wo bra Happy FM mass wedding amana ye fofo ade ama amanfo ana Happy FM Valentine Mass Wedding. Edia Kwenya Sronko and Edi Brawarefo. A beautiful wedding ceremony. Bemana Tadie, Obana Tadie. A night stay at luxurious hotel. Ewa Ghana. Make up your bayama. Luxurious reception. There's a reception. A more day. Oh, would ye? Kikanina. Wenina. Sikasidia Pim and Utia. 1,000. Ane. And 400 Sibia. Happy FM best sort out. So when it is answer more than one. But more than a call Happy 98.9 FM. Ewa Asylum down. Na for registration forms this year. Masa. And they so to a what dear and some dear. And yet I assume you. Masa, you for look sharp. And I for a mokro. And let me just see a dinkomo. Emma Konya, Ebema would die a swan what dear word 3 more than Bamuno, and Pauhunko, Bomodia Fatty Fahome, not Fred Jintrimu, 0244 906235, and 0244 143994. Happy FM Valentine Mass Wedding. Happy FM, Nimdia, Happy FM, and Nijenkwa.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina meche angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na ni yonku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Oseme san pedi obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Sese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my body angel apple lime.
What ye? Sani afuma de. Me say angel cola any angel orange pe na menya. Afei na nka. It is also from wifey. For us just no ebesi ha. Never angel drinks ni nyina gum. Obi akata na ni no woni. De won sabe so mo no anom.
Ani, asamasa. Enu anu no.
De bia sani enya no. Angel cola de asemba bo. Angel drinks ya. I don't call soft drinks beverages limited. And why? Who to do after one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Taste like our day.
FDA Ajeje Denkra Toyatu.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
I believe that Ghana would benefit from a flat tax system. Makes it very easy, makes it very transparent, and easy to comply, easy to understand. Today, a lot of businesses don't even understand the bills that the GRA brings them. There's a lot of dispute amongst them. If we move to a flat tax system, it will be very, very, very easy for everybody to understand.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Let us also respect our city. if we say we shouldn't price in dollars, let us not price in dollars at the port to start with. So I want us to say, if you are bringing in spare parts and you are bringing in a 40-foot container, the duty for a 40-foot container of spare parts is 20,000 or whatever cities. If it's a 20-footer container, it's 10,000. So you know, right ab initio, what the price of the duty is. If it's rice, this is the flat tax for it. 20-footer, 40-footer. If it's chicken, this is the flat tax for it, and all of that. It will make things easy and predictable. The second part of the import duty reform that I want to bring is to realign Ghana's import duty with that of Togo, our nearest competitor. What we are seeing is that Togo's duties are lower than ours. And so there's a lot of smuggling. People will take their containers and clear them in Togo and smuggle them into Ghana. So the new policy I want to bring is to benchmark our import duty to say, as a matter of policy, Ghana's import duty will not be higher than that of Togo. We will put a cap on our import duty.
He's exchanging pleasantries. Japan. Honorable Joe Gate, Honorable Mark Meno, Dr. Akoto Friye, exchanging pleasantries with His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Yes, His Excellency exchanging pleasantries with Engineer Kwabna Ajepong. His Excellency exchanging pleasantries with Adenimo and Mr. Kojo Nsafu, Kojo Poku Nsafua. Thank you very much, His Excellency, the President of the Republic, as he takes time to exchange pleasantries with the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the party, Chairman Wuntumi, yes, Chairman Masawood, in a hearty conversation with the President. That's right. His Excellency, the President.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM
Chairman
98.9.
Madam K. Jemfua, Honorable Aziz Futa, all in a hearty exchange of pleasantries with His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Yes, President and Chairman Sabonsu, President and Chairman of the Western Region in Dedesia, the Chairman of the Council of Elders, Hakman Owusu Ajimai, the President and the leader of the Parliamentary Wing, Afenyo Marking, the General Secretary, the President and the running mates, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, His Excellency, in a hearty conversation with Madam Samira Baumia, the Second Lady and the wife of the leader of the party. His Excellency,
Happy FM 98.9.
exchanging pleasantries with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And once His Excellency takes his seat, we will take the national anthem, and all media houses, we will take the national anthem before the President takes his seat. Please.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
We will take the national anthem of the New Patriotic Party at this point.
Happy FM 98.9.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Rado. Thank you very much. Thank you. DJ, thank you very much. We have one to save Ghana. Thank you very much, DJ. At this point, we would hand over to the program director, Mr. Miracles Abuaje, and the Deputy General Secretary of the party, Dr. Tibu Dako. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kawo. Good afternoon, Western Region. Good afternoon, Ghana. Good afternoon to the old, the young, the woman, and the man in every corner of this country. To the Gen Zs, we say good afternoon to all of you. You are very much welcome to the launch of the 2024 Manifesto of the New Patriotic Party. Selfless leadership, bold solutions for jobs and businesses. And this afternoon, you should expect to see yourself in the future that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party is seeking to build for us. For the mason, for the carpenter, for the laborer, for the barber and the caterer, the teacher, the lawyer, the doctor, wherever you find yourself, whoever you are, the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has a plan for your future. My name is Dennis Miracles Abuaje, and I am the Gen Z 98.9.
Good afternoon. I am Antoinette Ajua Fijina Tibudako. I'm the proud Deputy General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, and I'm also the Deputy Campaign Manager for the 2024 election. And believe me, everyone, it is possible.
Happy
we are
FM
doing
98.9.
We would all recap that 16 years ago in 2008, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was introduced to us and to the whole of Ghana in Takoradi at the NPP Manifesto launch.
Happy FM 98.9.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today he is the leader of our great party. He is the flag bearer leading the party to victory in the presidential election in 2024. He is a proven leader, undoubtedly. He is a man of many people, a man of destiny, and he is a unifier. I won't make too much noise. This afternoon, we are going to hear it all from him as he speaks to us boldly about the plans he has for Ghana's future. But before him, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let us always remember that before him came a strong and amazing president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He's here with us, and also with us is the leadership of our great party. But before we continue with the introduction of our dignitaries, I respectfully ask you, please let's be quiet, put ourselves in a somber mood, and let's have a medley of prayer. We are inviting respective people from all faiths, and they would all pray with us together. So may I now kindly invite a traditionalist, Eja Enekum, the Takrade Osahini Ketechie III, who would give us a traditional prayer. I would also invite Apostle Dr. Rockefeller Owusu Safo and Reverend Timothy Kumson, and also the regional chief imam, Imam Duklifu Abdul Wahid, and together they'll give us a medley of prayer. Thank you.
Happy FM 98.9.
NPP abe ya bi ya nsenseni afi ya nsa awdala obusu sa adwoman when NPP hono ananka ye nse NPP aha ne yakọ nsenseni na na gufado anene nkarefo ewadi anto sibo hu akọ mo esperi ye biara ime ho ye nseni asasi ya monsa ya mon pasa asomedi ni efe asomedi ni efe empet mi na kembara ha pafet mo funa ogufadu wo fun tamala anu kwabi wo fun tamala anu wo fura na nkwan nseni ya monsa si ya mon ne pasa da ase tobe kukuru
صلوا على النبي الكريم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Happy FM 98.9.
من ربه والمؤمنون كل آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه ورسله لا نفرق بين أحد من رسله وقالوا سمينا وأطعنا غفرانك ربنا وإليك المصير لا يكلف الله نفسا إلا وسعها لها ما كسبت وعليها ما اكتسبت ربنا لا تواخذنا إن نسينا وأطعنا ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Please, we are praying. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you. Father, we give you all the glory for this special occasion today. Father, we thank you for the life of our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa, and his Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, now our party's flag bearer, who is going to be elected as coming president on the 7th December 2024. We also pray for his coming Vice President, Dr. Matu Opoku Prempeh. Heavenly Father, we thank that this occasion will be an enormous occasion that will bring all the party members together, because together we stand, division we fall. Unity is our strength for this occasion. Father, we pray that whatever we are going to do here today will bring glory to you and the people here. We thank you that everything will come into mighty conclusion, so that at the end we will say, God, we bless your holy name. We pray for the traveling mercy for each and every one. If we finish this program, in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Thank you. Thank you very much to our religious leaders. Kukrudu! 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 We'll quickly move to acknowledge all of us here, and we are not going to leave anybody out. We have thousands of people out there, part of the program as much as those of us here in the auditorium are enjoying it. And so let me acknowledge the presence of all polling station executives of the New Patriotic Party. Are you here? Let me hear you. Are you here? All the polling station executives. That's right. All constituency executives. Are you here?
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
Of the national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Kodria, in our presence. Please put your hands together for lawyer Justin Kodria. Let's acknowledge the leader of a majority group in Parliament, Honorable Afenyo Marcus, the MP for Efutu constituency. Please put your hands together for the leader of Parliament. And so we acknowledge the presence of all members of Parliament. We also acknowledge the presence of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Chief of Staff, Honorable Frema Opare. Please put your hands together for Honorable Frema Opare, the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. I can also see the Chairman of the Council of Elders of the New Patriotic Party, Honorable Hackman Owusu-Agyemang. Please put your hands together for Honorable Hackman Owusu-Agyemang. And so we acknowledge the presence of all the Council of Elders of the NPP here present with us. I also acknowledge the presence of the Chairman of the Manifesto Committee, MP for the good people of Swami, Honorable Oseche Mensabo. So please put your hands together for Honorable, for the good work he's done with himself and the committee members. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest acknowledgement goes to the teaming members, sympathizers of the MPP across the length and breadth of this country. The woman watching us from Pando, the elderly woman in Busa South, the little child who is waiting to see what the future holds for him, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as president, and watching us from the Western North region, the millions of people watching us this afternoon in Ghana and across the world. We thank you for staying with us, and we can assure you this afternoon is definitely going to be a great one and a memorable one indeed.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in every territory, we will always have to pay due respect to the owners of the land. And as a great party and respecting our tradition, it is my honor to introduce to you the regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the Western region. Chairman Ndede Tia. Chairman, you are welcome. The chairman has been leading this party since 2015. His dynamic leadership has resulted in the strength of the New Patriotic Party in this region. Chairman, we would like you to share a few words with us. Thank you.
Happy FM 98.9. Happy FM 98.9.
We can do it better. A round of applause for the regional chairman, Chairman Ndede Tia.
Thank you, Madam MC.
Happy FM 98.9.
Kukrudu. Are we here? Kukrudu. 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 Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the 2024 NPP flag bearer, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, running mate to the NPP 2024 presidential candidate, Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, Honorable Chief of Staff, Chairman Stephen Ayensu Ntim, National Chairman of the Great New Patriotic Party,
98.9.
Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary of the NPP and National Executives, National Council of Elders, Honorable Ministers of State, Honorable Alexander Afenyo Makin, Majority Leader in Parliament and Parliamentary Leadership, Honorable Members of Parliament, Honorable Osei Che Mensah Bonsu, Manifesto Committee Chair, and members of the Manifesto Committee and subcommittees, Honorable Oboshi Sai Kofi, Chairman of the Manifesto Launch Committee and committee members. I cannot conclude without mentioning my regional minister, Honorable Kobi Oche Dako Mensah, regional and constituency officers, Nanamo,
98.9.
Auraimo, members of the diplomatic corps, friends of the media, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. It is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you to the Western region for the launch of the NPP 2024 Manifesto. We thank the party leadership for choosing our region to host this auspicious event. Along with the people of Ghana, we are excited to witness this outdooring of the new Patriotic Manifesto, which will offer bold solutions to tackle the challenges we face as a country. It also provides innovative ways of helping Ghana achieve prosperity, productivity, and progress.
Happy FM
Today
98.9.
is certainly a day that will go down in the history books as the day where the NPP laid the foundation of breaking the age to secure a better future for Ghana and its people. Indeed, it is possible. Once again, I warmly welcome you to Western Region, and I hope you will enjoy the program. Thank you, NPP for
Happy FM 98.9. 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 Happy FM 98.9.
Baumia, Nitibu, Baumia, Nitibu, Baumia, Nitibu, Baumia, Nitibu, Baumia, Nitibu, Baumia, Nitibu. Selector.
Happy FM.
Kai, don't let pass around when you need each other. What you pardon me? What the pankura? And I have relative. What do you about the Masham? You like the Batakati and your Karania, you are here, Canada. You're also like Casonia can grow nearly a whole lot of number. And I have relative.
Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Baluta, yeah. It's the Baluta, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Baluta. Go in the area, go in the Johnny Rapper, ready.
Osa akone empa honko. So baba beso wonim die e wo twerɛ kronkron mu ahwɛ. Na wo se nya kyɛde akakraka e de aka ho. Bomodian bra be kyerɛ wo die na fa ho bra be hye Happy Bible Quiz no mu. Na be kyerɛ wonim die a wo e wo twerɛ kronkron mu e. Obi biara na niji ho no. Obetimi aba be fa ne form e wo Happy 98.9 FM. So pentremu bia bomodian fa tete fa ho man 0245957852. Happy Bible Quiz. Knowing Christ. Happy FM. Nim die Happy FM. Any denkwa.
Happy Bible Quiz, knowing Christ.
Dear Yeshua Nimuno Aseti, a brand sense of Yedru, GMA Japan Motors Corporate Run and Walk. Wow, and your Kugra Kensi, Jet Gianni, Asenso attention your pomu, attract your business moon. GMA Japan Motors Corporate Run and Walk. Where the Tosu Dunai, 14th edition. A Basu September Bosumino that Tosu Diono Bako, September 21. Sawunkwa pick form 90 cities. After Jumeko. Also to me picky form 4,000 cities. Achari awudu bebrebe ne daso. Yamaha motorcycle printers AFI or manfofo. And afi achari awudu bebrebe ne guso. Side attractions, games, acrobatic shows, nafi, luftos detours and wellness facilities.
They should stand up for a debate. It is only through a debate that they can expose Dr. Bawumia. If they run away from a debate, then they are the liars and the inconsistent leaders in the country. And Dr. Maotiopoku Prempe free SHS was not possible. Today, she says she's a literature professor. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe
Asan baby wo Happy Bible Quiz. Wujiri se wonim Bible no mu ye pa. Wonim de e wa twere kronkron no mu. Wujiri se ekon kan ye pa. Wujiri se obetumi ene afofo bi no mu e de ataso. Esi akan e wa twere kronkron nim de mu e di nkunimu ana. We e ya akwanya kese.
The working class who are worried, who are feeling the economic pinch. I say this to you. I am a businessman myself. I know the cost of doing business. I know the challenges that we face today. But I can tell you, if it were those people, it would have been worse. Your worries keep us awake every night, and we are working tirelessly to address these challenges. The solution is not to turn back to address these challenges. The solution is not to turn back the clock. These gentlemen and women are the same old people who could not transform this country. Is it Atu Forsen? Is it the Setekwe? Is it Asedun Katia? Or the one who is leading them? but there is always a tomorrow. As a senior member of this party once told me, in the fullness of time, all things align. Have faith in the future government of Bawumia Matthew Opoku. He may have done something to hurt you, but equally, many of us have had we've worked so hard, we have succeeded thus far. But we have some few months ahead of us. I want to encourage you to please make yourself available to support the cause of government. Let's finish hard. Let's finish hard. There's a prize awaiting us. And to all parliamentary candidates, let me plead with you. Enough of the reconciliation. Move on. Fight hard. Campaign day and night. Go to every household. Go to every household. We don't have time to settle disputes. Fight for this party the way you fight to save a sister. Fight for this party the way you fight to save a mother. Fight for this party. We need our numbers in parliament. In 2020 elections in Central Region, our president won 19 seats in Central Region, but just 10 seats in parliament. That is why we are having challenges. We don't want that again under Bawumia government. Let's get our numbers and win together. For we have done better in every aspect of the economy than any government in the Fourth Republic. God bless you. God bless us all. God bless our homeland Ghana and the New Patriotic Party. Thank you so much indeed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where you from? Everybody lift your handkerchief! Wave your handkerchief! Wave your handkerchief! This is the New Patriotic Party, the biggest political party in Africa. Be happy. Be fired up. Be ready. We are winning these elections. We are winning these elections. We are winning these elections. And we are winning it based on the records and the performance of this political party called the New Patriotic Party. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, leader. Radu. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you, leader, for the very inspiring message. Please save the energy for the door-to-door and the house-to-house. It starts tonight. So let's save some of the energy. Thank you very much.
Dr. Nana Abdudankwa Akufo-Addo, the first gentleman of the land, Your Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the second gentleman of the land, the Chief of Staff, members of Parliament, distinguished personalities here gathered, ladies and gentlemen, it is of great joy that today we see a lot of people coming to our school. In fact, we of the GSCS community are so much privileged to host you here. In the Akan adage, you say, "We do to four born a home hiano, na busumeni so yakon prensa." To it, where it is of most importance is where the Smith hit hard, and we visit the deity 3 times to show how important it is. This is the 3rd time the president is being hosted by GSTS, and we are most grateful for that because it shows how the president takes GSTS for. We are not privileged also to say that this building, the auditorium where the program is being hosted, was given to us by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And today, last year, October, he was here for the Ghana Teacher Prize. And today, he is also here for the launch of the NPP Manifesto. On behalf of my management, on behalf of the Board of Governors, the teaching and the student body, and the whole GSTS community, including the alumni, we want to express our sincere gratitude for being here, of all the schools and of all the places in the region. Choosing GSTS to us is a privilege. On this note, I wish you a successful launch of your manifesto. May God bless you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
The GSTS. So we continue our acknowledgement. At this juncture, please let's put our hands together for all the traditional authorities here with us. Please put your hands together for our Nananum. We also acknowledge the presence of the hard-working Manifesto committee members for the lost sleep, for the hard work they did day and night to put this motherly, fatherly manifesto together. Please acknowledge the Manifesto committee members. We also have here in our presence the national campaign team members who have been touring the length and breadth of this country with our flag bearer, his running mates, and all the gallant soldiers of the NPP campaigning towards election 2024. Please put your hands together for the campaign team. All CEOs here, we see you. CEOs, please give us a wave. All CEOs here, thank you for coming. Ministers and deputy ministers, please put your hands together for our ministers and deputy ministers. All our parliamentary candidates who have been given your marching orders by the leader, please put your hands together for our parliamentary candidates. So yesterday, somebody sent me a WhatsApp. I was asleep, but they woke me up. The WhatsApp simply read, "Hey, miracles. Hajia Samira is a very, very dangerous campaigner. Very, very dangerous campaigner." Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the second lady and the incoming first lady of the Republic of Ghana, Hajia Samira Bawumia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hajia, we appreciate you. We thank you. We see you. And we see all the good work you are doing for this party. The man of the moment. The man who is shaking the length and breadth of the NDC in every corner. They are afraid of him. It's obvious that the NDC are afraid of this man. Please, put your hands together for the running mates of the New Patriotic Party in the 2024 elections. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. We thank you for the energy. We thank you for the inspiration. All we are saying is that don't stop. We are behind you. And we are all the way through this journey with you. Thank you. DJ. Today, whenever he stands behind the microphone to speak, the NDC are wondering what's next. Yesterday, he made a very bold statement, which all of us have taken serious notice of. And we are going to work with it day and night to ensure victory in this election. There always comes a time, a moment, where one leader emerges out of the lot. And like they always say, when God calls you, he gives you the grace. This man clearly has the grace of God. And everything seems to be falling in its right places. In the next few minutes, he will be presenting to us a manifesto prepared with love. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, join us to acknowledge the presence of the Vice President, the leader, and the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the digital man, the wasted, the economic messiah, the man who is leading us to election 2024 and to the victory ahead of us. Your Excellency, we thank you, we appreciate you, and we acknowledge the leadership you are giving to us in times like this. We believe with you in leadership, we are going to break the earth. We are going to win a tight-term elections to move Ghana to the level we all aspire to see it. Thank you very much. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Kukrudu. 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 Talk of boldness. Talk of innovation. Talk of creativity. Talk of a leader who cares about his people in times of difficulty in spite of the challenges. The man who will go down in history as one that has made life easy, made dreams possible for millions of Ghanaians across this country. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who has set the pace of possibility, the man who has sent the wave of possibility, the man who has made it possible for every single member of this party to believe that it is possible for a political party to win a third-term elections. The man who has kept millions of young people seated behind their TV watching us this evening because he has given them the right to dream and to believe that everything is possible. The man who is known for bringing free SHS to Ghana. I introduce to you the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Thank you, DJ. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, number 2. Thank you very much. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Please put your hands together again for the President of the Republic of Ghana. Please put your hands together for yourselves again. Thank you very much. Thank you, Your Excellency the President. We appreciate you. We thank you for all the legacies you have put together for this country. You have made our party very, very proud. In spite of the difficulties and challenges, you have set strong examples for leaders that would come after you. And all of us in this room, we assure you, we will protect your legacy and will ensure that we build on this legacy for generations unborn. Please, let's welcome the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Put your hands together for lawyer Okumkom Jasen Kodria, the Chief Executive of the New Patriotic Party. Please, make it louder for the youngest General Secretary we have in Ghana today. You're welcome, General.
Your Excellency, the President of our dear Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the Vice President, leader of our party, and our presidential candidate for the 2024 elections, permit me to stand on existing protocols. Today is a very important day in the annals of our party calendar. After successfully making history and proving doubters wrong by electing a Northerner and a Muslim presidential candidate, we are again, as a political party, setting the pace by being the first to launch her manifesto for the 2024 election. I am not surprised at all, because even in exams, students who don't prepare always want the good one to start so they can copy them. So I will not be surprised that people will be copying our manifesto, because they are waiting for us, the good ones, to start. Your Excellencies, on my way to Takoradi yesterday, I made a stopover at Gomoa Central to do some party work. I met a young and beautiful lady called Afiba. She came to me when she was told that the General Secretary of the NPP was around. She gave me two messages. One to you, Mr. President, and the other one to our presidential candidate, Dr. Bawumia. To President Akufo-Addo, Afiba says, thank you. If not for your free senior high school, she wouldn't have gotten the chance to have secondary education and to further proceed to study at the university. To our presidential candidate, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, Afiba says that she's completing university this year, and she wants to know how your manifesto, our manifesto, will create jobs for her and other youth who have benefited from free senior high school. Afiba, I know you are watching this manifesto, but trust me, Dr. Bawumia will answer your question. Ladies and gentlemen, I trust Dr. Bawumia, and I know that he will be a great president for us. A prominent man once told me that there are three kinds of leaders: an ordinary leader, an exceptional leader, and an incompetent leader. For an ordinary leader, is the one who accepts challenges but does not have solutions. For an incompetent leader, is the one who refuses to even admit challenges and takes delight in ridiculing the people with comments such as, I'm not a magician to create jobs. Such as, you have so many phones, that's why you have unstable electricity. Such as, I've cancelled nursing and teacher training allowances, even if it will cost my presidency. However, an exceptional leader is one who accepts that there are challenges, but continue to provide solutions to these challenges, such as introducing digitization, medical home delivery, gold for oil, and many more. Certainly, Dr. Bawumia is an exceptional leader. As for the incompetent leader, your guess is as good as mine. As a Ghanaian, I'm concerned about who leads this country in the next 4 years. And I know all well-meaning Ghanaians are equally concerned and will therefore choose a leader who will account to them after his 4 years stewardship, as opposed to one who, after just 4 years, will exit office. With Dr. Bawumia, Ghanaians will have the chance to evaluate his administration after 4 years and decide whether renew his mandate or not. Therefore, Ghanaians can hold him accountable to his manifesto. Thank you. God bless our homeland Ghana, and God bless NPP. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, General Secretary of the party. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am proud. That is my boss, the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. I am going to invite our next speaker, and I'll give you a hint. This amazing, I wouldn't say old, I wouldn't say young, but he is the epitome of one word in our party: perseverance. And for me, I think he has taught us not just by word, but by example. Let us welcome the chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Chairman Stephen Ayesu Intim.
Kukrudu, Kukrudu, and Kukrudu. Thank you. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Permit me to stand on existing protocols to deliver my message. Granted. It is with heartfelt honor and a sense of duty that I stand in your presence to witness this august occasion as we unveil the NPP's Manifesto for Election 2024, which will guide us, our party, and our nation as we build upon the party's achievements so far and take bold decisions towards a brighter and more prosperous Ghana ahead of us. As we look back on the pivotal moment of the 2016 elections, it becomes clear that our nation was at a crucial crossroads at the time you took over, characterized by major economic and social challenges, which were further exacerbated by issues of mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption by the previous administration. During that critical moment, the duo was given its responsibility to lead our cherished country, and they have proven themselves up to the task as a president and your vice president. After the past 8 years, under the visionary leadership of the president, Ghana has risen from the brink of despair. We are on the right path from where I sit towards economic prosperity and have embarked on far-reaching institutional reforms essential for good and accountable governance within a stable economic democratic society. Our achievements are many, including the successful implementation of the free SHS, STEM, and TVET schools, mobile money interoperability, this transformative One District, One Factory initiative, significant development through the Infrastructure for Poverty Reduction Programs, IPEP, the Agenda 111 hospital projects, among many others. However, as we all know, the journey has not been without any challenges. The coronavirus pandemic and the Russian-Ukrainian war tested our resilience as a nation. But under the competent leadership of Mr. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we navigated the turbulent times with determination and secured the health and safety of our people. So, as the President rightly put it, during the turbulent days, we know how to bring the economy back to life. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life, and I quote, "Whilst working tirelessly to restore the economy from the clutches of the pandemic," these were the words that the President used to console us, and he delivered rightly on that. And all indications show that we are on the right path. Thank you, Mr. President. Today, we are not sharing a vision that reflects the hopes, dreams, and aspirations of millions of Ghanaians, both home and abroad, as well as those yet unborn. This manifesto is a social contract between us and the people of Ghana to promise that we will embark on bold decisions, so we work tirelessly to build a society that is fair, inclusive, and forward-looking. As we approach another crucial election in December this year, Ghana needs a stable, firm, and competent leader to lead us through the challenging days ahead and years ahead. I'm proud to present Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and his running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, with steady hands needed to steer the vehicle of state towards the next Bawumia administration. I humbly call on all Ghanaians, regardless of their backgrounds, to once again support the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and all our parliamentary candidates in the upcoming general elections. God bless Ghana, our homeland, and continue to make us great and strong. Let's close our ranks to ensure winning this election ahead of us. Thank you for the attention. Thank you very much.
I never asked to be born in 2006 to a mother who
We will surely get there, and we are surely going to get to our destination.
I never asked to be born in 2006 to a mother who believed in hope. But as fate would have it, here I am, having turned 18 and stepping into the world of decisions, convictions, and dreams. Registered to vote with a heart filled with gratitude. You see, my story begins with President Kufuor's era, where my mother found solace in the arms of free maternal care. It ensured I was born without struggle, without fear. Then came the era of President Akufo-Addo, the beginning of free SHS, guiding me through education, preparing me for the world outside. As I stand on the cusp of my final WASSCE exams, I can't help but be thankful for the opportunities bestowed upon me. This upcoming election is not just a choice between names and parties. It's about remembering our past, a testament to our present, and a promise for our future. And on this journey, I stand with NPP and Dr. Bawumia. Together, we pave the way for a digitized Ghana, a land where opportunities flourish, where dreams find wings. This election isn't just about casting a vote. It's about shaping a destiny. And I, Fortune, am grateful to be a part of it.
Fellow party friends, sadly I am not able to be with you in Takoradi for this momentous occasion. In such an occasion, I shouldn't let pass without sending a message to you. When we present a manifesto, it should be a manifesto that addresses the entire nation. When we unite strongly behind Dr. Bawumia, when the nation sees it, we shouldn't underrate anybody these days. There are no secrets anywhere. We are entreating the nation to give Bawumia the chance, because I said it before at UPS that I've known him for some time, and I see him as a man of destiny. And particularly for the moment we are in now as a nation, I believe he is the man of the moment. The whole world is talking digitalization. Then when you look around the world, leaders must be imbued with great understanding of geopolitics. Bawumia seems cut for the moment, cut for the occasion. Custom made. He's been exposed internationally. Always to do with finance. He's an international banker. He's studied politics. In fact, he was born into politics. And it's because of his loyalty to the tradition that the party gave him the chance to be the candidate. So please, we are presenting a custom-made candidate to Ghana. Candidate that will digitalize the economy and social policy. A candidate that understands geopolitics and would relate his foreign policy, would bring on board a sound relationship whose core will be Ghana's best interests internationally. So today, I wish the conference in Takoradi God's blessings and all the success. So the manifesto, our leader, our candidate is presenting will be received by all of Ghana in the confidence and trust that truly Bawumia is the man of the moment, man of destiny, and a very insightful, humble person, like cut to lead. This is my message to you, and I wish you all well. Kukurudu, kukurudu, kukurudu. God bless you. Thank you.
He's the first president to have won elections for the New Patriotic Party in the Fourth Republic. Please, let's give him a round of applause. Thank you very much. We would always remember him for free maternal health care, for introducing the national health insurance, and for many other social interventions, especially the livelihood empowerment against poverty program that has made more poor people inclusive in Ghana's development. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the NPP inherited a Ghana in dire stress, needing intensive care in 2017. However, the party rallied together, just as we did during His Excellency, the former President John Agyekum Kufuor's era, and we turned things around. Between 2017 and 2019, there was evidence of growth, and the economy we held together grew by 7%. We created jobs, we introduced free SHS, and we did a lot of positive things for our people. The digitization drive especially was in full swing. We acknowledge the difficulties that we've had to go through in recent times. But once again, we have seen and recognized the resilience of Ghanaians, and by the grace of God, who makes all things possible, we will turn things around again. We have started, and we have a firm belief that the strong legacies we have built will be the foundation for this. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and all party faithful here, please stay with us as we share with you excerpts of the strong legacies that will be building Ghana's future on. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited a fragmented digital infrastructure that limited public service efficiency. Since then, we've revolutionized how services are delivered with the Ghana card and mobile money interoperability, enhancing speed and accessibility. Our efforts have greatly improved government interactions, making life easier for every Ghanaian. However, our vision doesn't stop here. We aim to further expand and modernize Ghana's digital landscape. The journey towards a fully integrated digital society continues. Stand with us. Vote for innovation. Vote for Baumia. Baumia means business. In 2000,
MP Ofoasi Ayurebi.
Ghana Mampeni Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Nyankopon ya Adoma 2025 Mampeni Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne Nabedietri Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. MPP mpanimfo nyina michiamu nyina wa Awurade Yesu Kristo din mu. Medin di Kwadwo Opon Kroma mifi Ofoasi Ayurebi constituency. Na Modaroma menkomo no edu baabi a mepoto kakra. Ghana fo nipa dodo na yenya abandwuma yenye broni adwuma yeye dwadifo yeye ekuafo yeye nsano dwuma eno nti sa ban bi ba na so pese oboa Ghana fo dodo a na o so oboa adwadifo ekuafo wonuma yeye nsano dwuma e wo so ofa kwan hodo so a senia omadwuma ebia nkrata asem enka ho no obeboa ma omadwuma afa abefo kwantempon so. That is why the Akufo-Addo administration, with the strong support of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, adopted digitization. The Ghanaian economy, as you know, is hugely informal. And any economist worth his salt knows that there's a need to formalize the Ghanaian economy, to formalize it through digitization. When President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia first mentioned digitization, as usual, the naysayers did not believe them. They didn't understand the vision. They mocked and they joked and they called them names. But today, digitization is bearing fruit for many Ghanaians. Digitization, ladies and gentlemen, is not an end in itself. It is a means to an end. Digitization is designed to ensure that people can access government services faster and with more efficiency. It is designed to ensure that people's jobs and businesses can be enhanced. And that is why from 2017, a number of interventions were introduced. First, overhauling the Ghana National Card and National ID system. Second, introducing a robust mobile interoperability system. Third, ensuring that every address in Ghana had a digital ID system. Additionally, drones were introduced to ensure that essential medical supplies could move to various parts of the country. And it was also a delight of His Excellency the Vice President to ensure that several government services can be applied for online. What has been the outcome? Today, there has been a boost in e-commerce and deliveries, creating jobs for thousands of Ghanaians. Today, there has been an increase in access to credit because it is easier for credit agencies and lenders to identify people and to identify where they live. Today, there's higher efficiency in government services because you can sit at home and apply for various government services. You can renew your national health insurance card, you can apply for passports, you can participate in tax and pension services. Today, the Ghana card has reduced the number of ghost names on our payroll and in return, saved the Republic millions of Ghana cedis. And by linking the Ghana card to the eSIM registration, identity fraud and mobile money fraud has been reduced. Thousands of lives have also been saved because of the drugs, the blood, and the essential services that have been delivered by drone. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia have laid a firm foundation for digitization. And now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh will build upon this digitization foundation moving forward. Ghana's economy requires the next level of formalization. And you can be sure, I said you can be sure that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh will take us there. We require selfless leadership, bold solutions, and innovative ideas for the future. Digitization is just one of them. And Dr. Baumia and Dr. Prempeh will deliver when you give them your vote to move Ghana to the next level. I thank you for your attention.
Access to quality healthcare is a fundamental right, and under the NPP, we've made significant strides to ensure this for every Ghanaian through key initiatives like Agenda 111, which has built new medical facilities across the nation, and the establishment of the National Vaccine Institute with greatly enhanced healthcare infrastructure and capabilities. We've empowered healthcare workers with better training and tools, leading to a noticeable decrease in mortality rates and improved immunization coverage. But our work isn't done. We're committed to further advancing our healthcare systems to ensure even broader access and higher quality of care. Join us as we continue to invest in a healthier future for all. Vote for Baumia. Baumia means business.
Yamina, my name is Dr. Ikea Mwako, and I hail from Japa in the Upper West region. One of the most crucial pillars of our nation's progress is our healthcare system. Healthcare is not just a service, it is the very foundation upon which the well-being of our citizens is built. A healthy population is essential for a thriving nation, and over the past years, we have made significant strides to ensure that every Ghanaian, regardless of their location, has access to quality healthcare. First, let's talk about infrastructure. We have embarked on an ambitious journey to expand our healthcare facilities, making healthcare more accessible to more Ghanaians now than ever before. In the past 8 years, we have completed over 47 hospitals, clinics, and healthcare projects. We have renovated and completed 428 CHIPS compounds and 230 health centers. The COVID-19 pandemic exposed the gaps we had in our local infrastructure system, and that led His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to embark on the most audacious health infrastructure investments ever done in this country. Through the Agenda 111 project, we are constructing 111 hospitals across the country, including districts, regional, as well as psychiatric facilities, which have been overlooked over the past. These investments are ensuring that no community is left behind. We are bringing healthcare right to the doorstep of the citizens. But infrastructure alone is not enough. We understand that timely medical interventions can mean the difference between life and death, especially in our remote areas. That's why we introduced the world's largest medical drone delivery system, Zipline, which is simply a game changer. Do we all remember when snake bites were killing our people in rural areas? Do we all remember when our mothers during childbirth were dying because essential blood products could not be delivered on time? These are the preventable deaths that the Zipline initiative is here to quell. With over 2,600 health facilities onboarded, we are delivering essential medical supplies, including blood products and vaccines, to the most remote areas of our nation. This innovation is saving lives daily and ensuring that healthcare is truly universal in Ghana. Our commitment to improving healthcare goes beyond physical infrastructure and innovative delivery systems. We have also expanded the National Health Insurance Scheme, the NHIA, increasing active membership from 10.8 million in 2018 to over 17 million in 2023. This expansion, coupled with the inclusion of critical treatments like dialysis, childhood cancers, and hydroxyurea for our sickle cell patients means that more Ghanaians are receiving the care they need without the fear of financial ruin. Now, let's think about this. Imagine a country like Ghana with barely 50 semi-functioning ambulances serving 30 million citizens. A country with an ambulance ratio of 1:524,000. Well, that was our reality and not just an imagination. But guess what? The Akufo-Addo government changed that narrative. Today, we have added a whopping 307 ambulances to our emergency healthcare system. Today, every constituency has at least one ambulance. With the mindset of possibilities, we have changed the narrative in emergency healthcare and attained a ratio of 1:84,000. Now, that is progress. This initiative is a testament to our belief that healthcare should be swift, efficient, and accessible to all. Alongside this, we have digitized our healthcare records, making patient information easily transferable between facilities, which enhances the speed and accuracy of medical interventions. Our achievements in healthcare reflect our unwavering commitment to the welfare of every Ghanaian. From building state-of-the-art facilities to pioneering drone deliveries and expanding insurance coverage, we are transforming our healthcare system to meet the needs of our people. We are not just improving healthcare, we're ensuring that every Ghanaian can live a healthier, longer, and more prosperous life. Now, let us give the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, our rapt attention as he unveils the next chapter of bold solutions for the transformative growth of our nation's health sector. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited an unemployed graduate association. The NPP has focused on creating jobs, and more jobs through industrialization policies that stimulate growth and innovation. The 1D1F project has created over 500,000 jobs and support for local businesses and startups through GEA and YEA has created employment opportunities and fueled economic progress. In the past 8 years, we've seen a remarkable increase in job creation, revitalizing our economy. Yet, we agree there is more to be done. Keep the faith with us and vote Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Alice Yakubu.
All right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of our time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. The microphone. All right. Your Excellencies, in the interest of time, I stand on existing protocols. Adoko, good evening. I stand before you all with immense pride as a young woman from Nampanduri in the northeast region of Ghana. I am a student from University of Ghana, a level 400 student reading BSc IT. My academic journey has been deepened by the appreciation of the digitalization drive led by His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. It is, thank you, a visionary leader who has inspired not just me, but the entire generation of Gen Z. I was born in 2000. The same year, our former president, H.E. John Ajekum Kufuor was elected. I have witnessed the resilient story of His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, emerging as our leader. Sorry, thank you. Okay. Dr. Bawumia's focus on digitalization has actually helped us on how we interacted with government, and also managed our lives, from accessing service, online trading, and transforming financial transactions. Already, our NPP government has created about 21 million jobs, truly, which is already a remarkable achievement, especially in the face of global challenging economy, which has already caused the COVID-19 and the Russia-Ukraine war. The public sector has recruited over 1.2 million people, while the private sector has created a lot of jobs, nearly about 975,000 jobs. We have seen a lot of significant increments, with numbers more than doubling in some of our areas. The NPP government has established the Nation Builders Corps and has recruited more than 100,000 graduates with 34,000 NAPCO training, circulating payments, employment. But the journey has not been just that. Beginning with a bunch of manifesto, we embark on the new chapter, one that has promised to bring progress and a proper Ghana to which we are attaining heights. Together with Dr. Bawumia, we are going to progress, also made a propel government, which is going to attain more heights. This is the moment where I am here, standing on behalf of every Gen Z, calling on every youth. I'm calling you, every youth. Youth, are we here? It is. We are in an era of digitalization. Let us utilize our digital war for our president and our current vice president. They are really doing well for us. Let us use all our social media. People would meet you and ask you how we see things in the future. Are we sure we are going to survive as young ones? Are we sure we are really going to do well? Having Dr. Bawumia, make sure that you announce and tell everyone around you that it is always possible. We the Gen Zs, let's keep preaching. It is time for all the youth to come out and rally for a better person who would give us all opportunities, access to jobs, and everything. Thank you.
In 2017, the NPP inherited an infrastructure network in need of renewal. We've since focused on building modern, resilient infrastructure, expanding roads, railways, and housing through strong partnerships with the private sector. As we enter the next chapter, a revitalized public works department will need maintenance, with local governments enhancing district roads. We're committed to expanding railways and upgrading airports to connect Ghana for a stronger future. While much has been achieved, there's still more to do. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Akosia Asa Menuk.
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the purpose of development is to improve the quality of the life of people. It demands putting in place the institutional and infrastructural means to work together to raise productivity. Productivity comes from speed and excellence in innovation. That is why over the past 7 years, the NPP administration, under the leadership of the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has invested heavily in public infrastructure, roads in the thousands of kilometers, and multi-level bridges, which have changed the skylines in our cities. We have modernized our seaports and opened new airports. The NPP has increased the road network from 78,000 kilometers to nearly 100,000 kilometers, including 2,000 kilometers of asphalt overlay and rehabilitation and maintenance of 11,674 kilometers of roads. These network improvements have included the construction of not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but 12 multi-tier interchanges in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Tamale, and Takoradi, 6 of which have been completed with another 6 under construction. We have initiated and overseen the construction and rehabilitation of more railways than any other government since 1992. Achimota Nsawam, Accra Tema, Kojokrom Takwa, Kojokrom Manso, Tema and Pankadan. We have constructed more fish landing sites than any other government since 1992, including Axim, Diskov, Mori, Mumford, Winneba, Senyabreku, Gomwafete, Teshi, Osu, Ekumfi, and Infansiman. The NPP administration has made significant investments in Ghana's airport infrastructure, including the upgrading of the Prempeh, the first international airport in Kumasi, through phases 2 and 3, which feature a new terminal building, with initiating phase 1 of the which feature a new terminal building with a 1 million passenger capacity per year, a car park, and access roads. We are also initiating phase 1 of the Sunyani Airport Rehabilitation Project, completing and commissioning the modernization of the Yakubu Tali International Airport in Tamale. Progress is a nice word, but change has many enemies, and we have seen our detractors attempt to deny Ghanaians of the reality of the NPP's investment in infrastructure. As Edward Derman said, "In God we trust, all others must bring data." We have backed our claims with data. Anyone who disagrees should subject their position to the crucible of data and debate. The overwhelming declaration from the investment is not just that the individual is better off today, but we are better off as a country in terms of minimizing our public deficit, our public infrastructure deficit. That should be flattering, but we are not satisfied. We want to do more. Indeed, we must do much more. The Ghanaian people demand and deserve that we do more. And yes, we can do more. It is. As a new patriotic party, we must accommodate changing times, but cling to principles that never change. Under a Bawumia presidency, the government will work more with the private sector to build and maintain public infrastructure, including roads, airports, etc. As Dr. Bawumia puts it, to lead is to solve. Now more than ever, Ghana needs bold solutions to its challenges. As Ghana stands at the threshold of a new era, we must recognize that the leadership we need for the future is about vision, innovation, and the ability to adapt to emerging challenges. As a Vice President, Dr. Bawumia embodies the perfect blend of continuity and transformation. With his youthful energy, digital savviness, and proven track record of driving progress, he is uniquely positioned to take the baton from the current generation of leaders and steer our nation towards a brighter future. Let us choose the right leader for a brighter tomorrow. We are voting Dr. Bawumia and the NPP for a future of hope, growth, and prosperity. Thank you.
Over the past 8 years, the NPP has significantly improved support for our most vulnerable citizens. From expanding school meal programs, enrolling 300,000 more people in the LEAP initiative, enhancing health care for expectant mothers, we've strengthened the fabric of our society. But our work isn't done. We are committed to further enhancing these programs and introducing new initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has the opportunity to thrive. Vote for progress. Vote for care. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Oboshisai Kofi.
Obviously,
Ladies and gentlemen, I beg your pardon.
Oboshisai Kofi. But who cares? Mado Lena Miapete. Miajilao, Miajipolao, My name is Elizabeth Akua Ohini. I come from Abutia in the Volta region. And this is about leaving no one behind. The new Patriotic Party has a proud record of identifying the vulnerable sections of society and putting up safety nets to ensure no one falls through the cracks. For example, we restored the teacher and nurse training allowances that had been cancelled and made it possible for future educators and healthcare workers to pursue their dreams without financial hindrance. Our elders say that everyone goes through the experience of being young. What is not guaranteed is whether or not everyone will grow old like I have, nor what your old age will be like. We recognize that under the best of circumstances, some people will fall through the cracks, and therefore there must be safety nets. The NPP under President J. Kufuor introduced the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty policy. This government under Nana Akufo-Addo has extended that LEAP program, increasing expenditure from 49 million Ghana cedis in 2016 to 423 million Ghana cedis by 2023. This significant increase has provided vital support to the poorest and most vulnerable in our society. Women are the backbone of Ghanaian society. They represent the foundation of both home and the nation. But we also acknowledge the stumbling blocks that history and tradition have placed in the path of women as they move through the structures of modern life. It is no surprise, therefore, that it is during our tenure that the Affirmative Action Bill has finally been passed into law. The health of the people is critical if we are to make progress, and having introduced the National Health Insurance Scheme under President Kufuor, this government has expanded it to now cover childhood cancers, sickle cell treatment, and kidney dialysis. Our investment in healthcare infrastructure is without parallel and has brought quality healthcare closer to the people. And please permit me to make a gentle reminder that we introduced the world's largest medical drone service, which ensures that even the most remote communities have access to life-saving medical supplies. We know that education is the key to ensuring equal opportunities, and we have therefore led the way in bringing transformative changes to the sector. Let me mention one minor little detail. We have provided over 900,000 tablets to secondary school students, ensuring that every child, regardless of their background, has access to digital learning tools. But our work is far from done. We must continue to identify the cracks and introduce and enhance social intervention programs that address the evolving needs of our society. We are committed to expanding such initiatives to ensure that every Ghanaian has access to the basic necessities of life in housing, education, healthcare, and more. The NPP government has a strong and unwavering commitment to inclusivity, equity, and justice. We have worked tirelessly during these 2 terms to accomplish these goals through targeted and bold social interventions. By enhancing existing programs, by restoring those that have been lost, and introducing new initiatives, we are building a society where every citizen, regardless of their circumstances, can live with dignity and hope. We ask for your support to continue to forge a path towards a more just and compassionate Ghana, where the vulnerable are not just supported, but empowered to thrive and lead dignified lives. Please remember, you are safe with the NPP. I thank you.
Education is the cornerstone of our future, but the NPP inherited a Ghana where a lot of young Ghanaians were dropping out of school at the JSS level. Over the last 8 years, the NPP has prioritized making education accessible to every child. We've implemented free education, benefiting over 1.8 million Ghanaians, introduced TVET and a robust STEM education, improved education infrastructure, and introduced digital tools that enhance the learning experiences. We are building a brighter future through education. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Dennis Labi Ampofo.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Your Excellency, the Vice President and leader of our party, candidate for the election 2024. My name is Dennis Apia Labi Ampofo. I am former President of the National Union of Ghana Students. Today, we stand at a pivotal moment, driven by our unwavering commitment to expanding access to education in Ghana. Over the last 5 years, we have embarked on a remarkable journey of implementing initiatives that have reshaped our educational landscape and broadened opportunities for every Ghanaian child. Our government flagship program, Free Senior High School and Free TVET, are a testament to our dedication to education. Since 2017, we have increased enrollment by about 83%, thereby welcoming over 1.4 million young Ghanaians into our secondary schools this year. This enrollment surge reflects not only investment in infrastructure and resources, but the fact that we believe every young Ghanaian deserves access to quality education, regardless of their background. The emphasis here is regardless of their background. The results speak for themselves. The highest ever first-year enrollment in our schools and the best WASI performance since 2015. The lawyers amongst us who say, Reps ipsa lecotor. However, our commitment goes beyond numbers. We have absorbed examination fee for BEC and WASI candidates, thereby alleviating the financial burden that falls on family and become a financial constraint to many students. Those of us who attended public schools will attest to how many young Ghanaians drop out of writing their final exams because of examination fees. Additionally, by removing the no guarantor system, we have doubled the number of recipients for student loan in Ghana, thereby empowering many young Ghanaians to pursue higher education. Your Excellency the President, this is not a tale that I read or heard. This I saw with my own two eyes, standing right beside the Vice President in Kumasi whilst he launched the no guarantor policy. We recognize that education is not just about access. It is about creating an environment where students can thrive. That is why we have procured over 900,000 tablets for young Ghanaian students, bridging the digital divide and ensuring that students have the tools that they need to succeed. What this means is that the young girl from Manso Akwesiso does not need her parents to borrow money before she can have access to personal computers. We have distributed over 2,700 vehicles to educational institutions, improving access and reducing inequality in our country. I'm sure we've all seen the various buses, the big ones, with the inscription donated by Get Fund. Our commitment to education forms part of a very broad vision that includes constructing more and more public libraries than any government since 1992. We have moved our public libraries from 61 since 2017 to 115 in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a staggering 54 public libraries in just 7 years. These are various measures that create spaces where students can grow and innovate. In transforming education, we are building a foundation for a brighter future. A future where every Ghanaian child has an opportunity to their full potential. This is our vision, and this remains our mission. A mission anchored on a legacy of creating a better future for generations. This generation and the next to come will attest to the fact that there came a government led by His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and His Excellency Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia that believed, invested, and committed to education. Thank you very much. Medamu nyina amase.
NPP has elevated Ghana's cultural heritage, making it a key economic driver. Initiatives like Year of Return and Beyond the Return have boosted tourism to almost 1.14 million visitors. We have enhanced our global profile and revitalized the local tourism economy with December in GH. We've also upgraded tourism centers and promoted local talent in arts and sports, strengthening community and national pride. Let's continue this momentum. Vote NPP. Vote Bawumia for a future where culture drives growth and unity. Bawumia means business.
Let's make welcome Prince David Osei.
Thank you. His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, the Vice President and incoming President in 2025, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, his beautiful wife, the Second Lady, and the soon-to-be First Lady, Mrs. Bawumia, Samira Bawumia, our affable Vice President in the making, in the coming, Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Chief of Staff, members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of state, the chairman of the NPP party. I will indulge you to make me stand on all existing protocols. My name is Prince David Osei, and 7th November, no retreat, no surrender. We are voting for change, we are voting for progress, we are voting for digitization, we are voting for posterity. In 2019, Ghana successfully hosted the Year of Return, which was dubbed Ghana 2019. A year-long program of activities commemorating the centenary anniversary of the arrival of the recorded slave Africans in the United States. For those of us who did not understand what I meant by centenary, I meant 400 years of anniversary. The initiative was a massive success, and it opened the world's eye to Ghana as a hub of music, art, and entertainment. Eco-tourism and shone light on the rich ancestry and Ghana's role in the world history. It also contributed to the return of people with Ghana ancestry. People purchased lands and houses. as they came back to Ghana, their motherland. 2019 has been, since 2019, there has been a huge number of people visiting Ghana, going beyond the return, and with a lot of tourists and returners continuing to flow in Ghana, contributing to the national economy, encouraging investors in both large and small scale, and strengthening Ghana's reputation abroad. The Akufo-Addo government has invested heavily in the renovation of sports stadiums across the country, including the Accra Sports Stadium, Baba Yara Sports Stadium, the Cape Coast Sports Stadium. In addition to this, the government has built sports stadiums in 10 regional capitals of our country. 6 of these stadiums, namely Wa in the Upper West, Dunkwa in the Office Central, Axim in Western, Domahinkro in Bono, Ho in the Volta, and Koforidia in the Eastern region. They are all ready, with the Koforidia Sports Stadium having been commissioned by His Excellency, the President of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The remaining 4 are expected to be completed this year. I think a round of applause will do. Thank you. With only 3...
Agriculture and fisheries are crucial to our economy. The NPP has
various communities across the country. The government recognizes the value of sports in Ghana society and the role it plays in the lives of Ghanaian youth. As an instrument for a healthy lifestyle and a teacher of sound values such as cooperation, fair play, endurance, and moral courage. During the NPP administration, Ghana has been firmly established as a center for the arts, music, culture, and tourism. The NPP has the bold solutions to project Ghana positively and make most of its potential. A vote for NPP is a vote for posterity. I know times are hard. It's global. UK is just recovering from recession. America is tough. Canada is tough. Our neighboring countries, Nigeria, is equally tough. So to you watching me out there, the alternative is not a solution. The alternative will send us into an abyss of disaster. Vote for progress. Vote Baumia. Vote Matthew Poko Prempe as the incoming president. Now, let me take you to a memory lane. We enjoyed free lights. We enjoyed free water during the COVID pandemic era. SMEs, money was given to people, small-scale businesses. This is the kind of leadership we had and we are having. Baumia taking over the baton is progress. I don't want you to be deceived out there. There is nothing the alternative can offer. Vote for digitization. Now you can go anywhere in Ghana because of the property address, the digital property address. You can use your Ghana card. Previously, if you wanted to get a passport, you had to write an essay. Vote for change, vote for Baumia, vote for progress. Love you.
Fisheries are crucial to our economy. The NPP has enhanced these sectors with targeted initiatives with the Planting for Food and Jobs campaign, modernizing irrigation for drought-prone areas and subsidizing equipment for fishers. We've promoted sustainable practices that not only boost productivity but also ensure long-term food security. As we look to the future, we remain committed to expanding these programs, introducing advanced technologies and increasing market access to empower our farmers and fishers even further. Our journey continues to fully harness the potential of our natural resources. Vote for Baumia. Baumia means business.
Aguila.
Jamaa sanunku daini. Yazanyore. Good evening, Ghana. My name is Tabitha Periene Ayela, and I'll be reading on agriculture and fisheries. Agriculture remains the backbone of our country's economy, nurturing a system that supports the population with diverse, nutritious foods and resilient crops. It is one of the keys in the industrialization of the economy, as well as an avenue for jobs and wealth creation. The NPP have a proven track record with regard to agriculture. Initiatives such as planting for food and jobs, rearing for food and jobs, agriculture for food and jobs, one village, one dam, one district, one warehouse, planting for export and rural development, digitization of the cocoa sector, pharmacists' pension schemes, the construction of fishing landing sites and harbors, which has added to the overall increase in agricultural growth rate at 2.7% in 2016 to 4.5% in 2023, and instilled vibrancy in the sector. The NPP government has made strides in the cocoa sector through a range of interventions, including introducing a living income differential of $40 per ton, digitization of the cocoa sector in the cocoa management system, the National Cocoa Farmers Pension Scheme, and the National Traceability System. Under our tenure, the crop sector has seen great progress. We have addressed the challenges of low levels of mechanization and low productivity of key crops, such as soybean, maize, and rice, inadequate availability of certified seeds, and the weak extension services through various initiatives. We have supplied tractors and accessories, power tillers, harvesters, planters, and boom sprayers to farmers at subsidized prices. Targeted specific crops such as maize and soybean to increase productivity to meet domestic and export demands. We have also recruited officers to improve the agricultural extension service provision. Under the NPP government, fisheries and agriculture has improved and expanded through programs such as agriculture for food and jobs, the construction of harbors and landing sites, and the rehabilitation of hatcheries and aquaculture demonstration centers. Under the NPP, fish production has increased from approximately 435,098 metric tons in 2016 to 657,472 metric tons in 2022. The value of fish imports has almost halved from a $146 million to $74 million in the same period. We are a farmer and fisher-centered party. We understand the needs of the farmers and fisher folks and the needs of the customers. We can be trusted to build on the successes and the progress of agriculture and fisheries. We are willing to take bold steps and to provide bold solutions for agriculture and fisheries. Thank you very much.
Under the NPP, Ghana's economy has grown significantly, even amid global challenges. We've launched successful job creation programs, attracted investment, and upgraded our infrastructure. Initiatives like the 1D1F, One District, One Factory, digitalization of public services, and enhancement in transport systems have driven this growth. Despite the shifting global economic landscape and internal pressures, our commitment is unwavering. We are determined to further strengthen our economy, making it more robust and inclusive for every Ghanaian. The journey to a prosperous future continues with your support. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a resounding round of applause, let's make welcome the Honorable Ejapa Mesa.
Mabe ahao me win na aha me just one gym ahenwa
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency the President. The new patriotic party inherited a broken economy and a country in crisis, and from day one went to work to rebuild and restore Ghana. The Akufo-Addo government did not request a honeymoon. Between 2017 and 2020, Ghana saw strong, consistent growth in the economy until COVID-19, a global pandemic, happened in 2020 and brought the whole world economy to its knees. The pandemic, which ravaged many lives across the world, required a decisive yet empathetic leadership to manage. President Akufo-Addo rose to the occasion and engaged the Ghanaian people in his famous fellow Ghanaians addresses, and aptly stated on one occasion that while he, quote, knows how to bring the economy back to life, he does not know how to bring people back to life. His government's priority from the very outset and through the duration of the pandemic was to save Ghanaian lives and prevent the spread of the disease. The president received global acknowledgement and praise for his handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. As soon as it was safe to do so, he once again turned his attention to rebuilding the economy, to restore and repair the damage caused by the global financial crisis and the supply chain disruptions that were the direct consequence of the pandemic. The economic restoration efforts were significantly impacted by the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Despite the pandemic and despite the massive impact the war in Ukraine had on the world economy in general and Africa in particular, the NPP administration has managed to rebuild the Ghanaian economy and bring about sustainable change to the nation. This has been achieved through bold, decisive, and some very difficult but necessary decisions. Over the past 7 years, this government has inter alia restored macroeconomic stability, brought inflation down, growth up, interest rates down, and the exchange rate depreciation under control. It has ensured domestic production and supply of personal protective equipment for our health workers, reduced import duties by 50%, protected the deposits of over 4 million Ghanaians by saving the banking system from collapse. A leader is not lauded for the disasters that were avoided, but the Akufo-Addo-led administration has successfully managed some of the most challenging times in living memory. And while there is no reward for a crisis avoided, we can be sure that had this administration not been in place, our country would be much worse off today. The NPP knows how to steer the country through challenging times and rebound the economy. Ghana's economy is safe in our hands. A vote for Bawumia is a vote for bold solutions for Ghana's economy and the only way to ensure prosperity and growth for our dear country, Ghana. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
NPP has embarked on several community-based programs to protect our environment. The NPP initiated a large-scale tree planting campaign dubbed Green Ghana to combat deforestation and restore green spaces across the country. Schools, communities, and individuals participated in planting trees to combat deforestation and promote green spaces. Over 70 million trees have been planted under this initiative. Safety in our communities is a priority. We've strengthened security measures to protect our borders and citizens. The security forces have been retooled with equipment, and the police have benefited from investment in housing. We are committed to a safe, prosperous future for generations to come. Vote for Bawumia. Bawumia means business.
Let's make welcome the Honorable Samuel Abujidapo.
Gonjaland alama, Kagbanya lama, Mpe biara metro benke kega, Kabre, Jebotibo Party, Kiyile na, Anse Savannah region, Anse Ghana Bikike, Anyebe benke kega. Mr. President, incoming First Lady, incoming Vice President, Mr. Chairman, thank you for your outstanding leadership. This 2024 NPP Manifesto evidently is an action plan to build on the enviable record of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to create hundreds, thousands, and millions of jobs for the Ghanaian youth and bring the much-needed development to our people. Let me, very briefly, highlight some of the remarkable achievements which, God willing, the incoming President of the Republic, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, will leverage to unleash prosperity for the Ghanaian people. Firstly, by dint of hard work and innovative policies, we have overtaken South Africa as the leading producer of gold on the continent and the 6th in the world. We have revamped the dormant Bibiani and Obuasi mines, and exports received from gold alone in the first half of this year has crossed $5 billion United States dollars. Our policies have attracted new investments into the country, with 3 new gold mines under construction by Newmont in the Hafo region, Kaduna Namdini in the Upper East region, and Azuma Resources in the Upper West region, which will consolidate our position as the leading producer of gold in Africa. Even more important for us is that these investments have created scores of jobs for the youth, and more high-paying jobs will become available when these mines start operation. And with our value addition, local content and local policy, including the construction of refineries, mandatory listing on the Ghana Stock Exchange, and the reservation of jobs and the provision of some 50 goods and services for the Ghanaian private sector, the people of Ghana are benefiting directly from this new, enhanced, indigenous mining industry. Through our enhanced regulation of the small-scale mining sector and the ramping up of community mining schemes, even while we acknowledge that we still have a long way to go, this sector is largely, without a shred of doubt, more sanitized than we met it in 2016. And the reduction of withholding tax on unprocessed gold in this sector from 3% to 1.5% has led to over 6,000% increment in gold exports from the small-scale mining sector alone. Through the domestic gold purchase program, Ghana's gold reserves have increased from 8 tons since independence to 17 tons in just 5 years. And the Gold for Oil program has contributed to stabilizing the prices of petrol at the pump. President Bawumia, with this manifesto, will establish the Novel Minerals Development Bank. It will be jobs, jobs, jobs for the Ghanaian people. Large and small-scale mining will flourish, thereby creating jobs for the teeming youth of our country. Secondly, through our policies in the forestry sector, Ghana has become a global leader in forest management and nature-based climate action. Green Ghana alone has resulted in the planting of 52 million trees in just 4 years. Between 2017 and 2023 alone, some 721,000 hectares of forest have been cultivated, 5 times more than the 157,300 hectares cultivated in the whopping 53 years between 1963 and 2016. We are protecting our environment indeed. And we are digitizing the records of the Lands Commission to ensure effective and efficient land service delivery. And thirdly, we have kept a well-equipped armed forces and secured our borders for the past 8 years. The Akufo-Addo government has settled 13 million United States dollars arrears owed to peacekeeping personnel and increased their allowances from $30 to 35 United States dollars per soldier per day. Phase 1 and 2 of the Barras Regenerative Project, the transformation agenda of the military housing project for the Ghana Armed Forces, the 583 housing units constructed to support the accommodation needs of security services personnel of our country, the 933 vehicles, the 4,202 motorbikes, and the 3 helicopters provided to the Ghana Police Service, aside increasing the number of personnel by almost 40%, are just a few of the interventions made to secure our safety and security through our gallant men and women in uniform. In these 2024 elections, we, the youth, have a clear choice to make, like never before in past elections. A choice between 8 years of tangible and impactful achievement against 8 years of broken promises, doomsday, and an era of unemployment association of Ghana. A choice between this well-thought-through 2024 NPP Manifesto, fashioned to expand opportunities for Ghana's private sector and create jobs for the young people of our country, and one which has been tried, tested, and failed woefully. Total failure it was. And above all, a choice between a smart, hard-working, youthful, and problem-solving leader of enormous personal integrity who will work for you day and night, and those who have been tried, failed, and are desperately attempting to recycle themselves. Never again. Let us therefore, young men and women, from Laura to Sekendi, from Hohoi to Asante Mampong, from Saboba to Kintampo, and of course, from my beloved constituency of Damango, rally behind Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh and the new Patriotic Party, a game changer for the youth of Ghana. And so, my friends, fellow young Ghanaians, in all humility and modesty, I say to you today that this 2024 NPP Manifesto will be strictly and sacredly implemented to the fullest by our outstanding and visionary leader, and by the grace of Almighty God, the next president of our republic, the man with bold solutions for the future, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. A vote for DMB, a vote for DMB, and NAPO is a vote for the youth. A vote for DMB and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh is a vote for jobs. A vote for DMB and a vote for NAPO is a vote for bold solutions for the future. Fellow patriots, I am the 10th speaker and the final speaker. And therefore, on this auspicious note, let me introduce to you the spectacular legacy of the outstanding president of our country, the president of the movement, the president who has built Ghana to this point, the president of compassion, the president, the fatherly president, and the president of our country, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And it is my honor, to introduce to you the legacy documentary titled, and I quote, "A Strong Legacy to Build On," end quote. Enjoy it. We are moving forward. We are firing forward. We are moving from north to east to west to south, and the new Patriotic Party is marching on to victory to make Bawumia the next president of this republic of ours. Thank you.
From the bustling cities to the serene rural landscapes, the strategic investments by the NPP government have touched every corner of Ghana. Since January 2017, under the visionary leadership of President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ghana has embarked on a transformative journey guided by a commitment to progress, people development, and prosperity. Join us as we delve into the story of this remarkable journey. Education is the foundation of any thriving society, and the new patriotic party, the NPP government, recognizes that the future of Ghana rests in the hands of its youth. Since 2017, the government has undertaken bold and visionary steps to reshape the educational landscape of our nation, ensuring that every child, regardless of background, has the opportunity to succeed. The free senior high school SHS policy stands as a testament to this commitment. The establishment of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics STEM schools across the country is preparing our youth for the challenges and opportunities of the 21st century. Technical and vocational skills training TVET centers have been revitalized, ensuring that those with talent in technical fields have the tools they need to excel. Over 2,400 students are currently enrolled in STEM programs. Healthcare and infrastructure are the lifelines of any nation. This groundbreaking initiative aims to construct 111 new hospitals across the country. The government's investment in over 300 ambulances distributed nationwide has revolutionized emergency healthcare. Under the NPP government, road construction and rehabilitation have reached unprecedented levels. Major highways, bridges, and feeder roads are being upgraded and expanded, ensuring that every corner of Ghana is connected. Railways are experiencing a revival, with significant investment aimed at restoring and expanding the rail network. Airports, too, have seen significant upgrades, positioning Ghana as a key hub in West Africa. The Planting for Food and Jobs initiative has been at the forefront of this agricultural revolution. The groundbreaking program has provided farmers across the nation with access to high-quality seeds, fertilizers, and modern farming techniques. The impact is clear. Over 1.9 million farmers have directly benefited from the Planting for Food and Jobs initiatives, leading to a 45% reduction in rice imports as local production continues to grow. The government has invested heavily in expanding and retooling our security agencies, ensuring that they are well equipped to protect our nation from both internal and external threats. Through innovative policies and bold solutions, the government is ensuring that our natural resources are protected. The transition to renewable energy is a key pillar of this vision. Ghana is on track to achieve a 10% renewable energy mix by 2030. Social interventions are the cornerstone of an inclusive society, ensuring that no one is left behind, regardless of their circumstances. At the heart of these efforts, in the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty (LEAP) program, a flagship social protection initiative that has been a beacon of support for many low-income families. Since its expansion under the NPP government, LEAP has reached over 330,000 households. The school feeding program is another critical intervention that has transformed the lives of children across Ghana by providing nutritious meals to over 3 million students in more than 9,000 schools. Affordable housing is another area where the NPP government has made significant strides, providing affordable, quality housing for low and middle-income families. As we look into Ghana's next chapter, the NPP government remains dedicated to expanding and enhancing these programs. Together, we are building a Ghana that is not just prosperous, but fair, inclusive, and caring.
There you have it. A manifesto developed with love, which is gearing to build on the legacy of a government that has passionately led the development of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long listening period, but it tells you there are a lot more to talk about as a government. At this juncture, we should all take note that the manifesto that is about to be unveiled is one that has been done based on wide consultations, talking to the Ghanaian people from across this country, from the north to the south to the west and the east. The women along the shores and the coast of this country, our farmers in the cocoa farming area, our brothers and sisters in the mining area, our uncles and fathers in the business area inside Abosi Okai, our lawyers and doctors have all been engaged. And this is a manifesto that is going to lead us into the next phase of Ghana's development. Let's listen to the chairman of the Manifesto Committee.
The NPP manifesto being unveiled today has gone through a meticulous process of engagement steered by Dr. Bawumia's commitment to uphold the core values of the party. At the helm was the Manifesto Committee, whose chairman ensured that every discussion was infused with a blend of the party's ideology and the unique persona of the presidential candidate. Across the length and breadth of the country, different groups were engaged, their inputs providing a careful balance that lays bare the foundation of a document that reflects a shared vision, but also resonates with the aspirations of the people. Dr. Bawumia himself sat in for his vision to be put to strict test and scrutiny. The chairman is thankful to all the various committees. This manifesto reflects the needs and aspirations of Ghanaians and is fueled by the vision and dynamism of Dr. Bawumia.
The manifesto is the social contract of the party, but in particular, the presidential candidate of the party, with the generality of the citizenry. The person who is leading the party, and of course you know that the party has its own ideology, private sector enterprise-led or free market enterprise party. He, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is an established economist. He represents a microcosm of the Ghanaian society. He belongs to the academia as well. For 16 years, he has been into politics. And together with his boss, they've traversed the length and breadth of this country. There's no place that he hasn't visited. And in that enterprise, he's met a cross-section of Ghanaians. So even though his own ideas have been shaped by his upbringing, his training, professional training, and his politics, he knows that he's not the repository of wisdom and knowledge. So when he became the flag bearer, he set out to engage a cross-section with Ghanaian society. He had put together a team to help him craft his manifesto. But walking around, engaging the citizens, he was with us. Wherever he went, he presented his own vision, and then asked the people that he had met, professionals, market women, artisans, farmers, policemen, lawyers, engineers, and so on. He met all of them. And then when he had spoken to them, he also asked them to speak to him. We listened and took out salient matters that they brought out to fertilize his own vision. And it is the combination of this that we have put together so that his own vision then will respond to the concerns, the needs of the Ghanaian society. That is what we have done. That is what the Manifesto Committee has done. I must express my gratitude to my compatriots in the Manifesto Committee, my Vice Chairman, the Honorable Kojo Opon-Nkrumah, the Secretariat staff led by Yvonne Hughes, and the various committees that we had to deal with, representing the various sectors, energy, education, health, infrastructure, all of them. And I would say that together we fashioned a document that the people of this country will be proud of. And on behalf of the committee, let me also express our profound gratitude to the Vice President, His Excellency,
the presidential candidate of the party, for the opportunity that he's given to us to assist him in crystallizing his own vision. We thank him so much, and we believe that Ghanaians will not be disappointed, and that when he's voted for, Ghanaians will be well pleased in his vision.
The DJ is already in the next chapter. This is a manifesto launch. We are going to soak in a lot of messages, a lot of information, and a lot of data. But we are getting right there to that point. At this juncture, please stay with us and follow this very short video as we usher in a very, very important personality. The video, please.
In the heart of Ghana, where history and heritage intertwine, emerges a man whose journey bridges royalty and servant leadership. With determination as his compass, Dr. Prempeh stepped into the realm of politics, not as a distant figure, but as a hands-on advocate for his people. He is a man of destiny, pushing the limits. In 2009, Dr. Prempeh entered the political arena as the Member of Parliament for Malaysia South constituency. His leadership skills and vision quickly propelled him to key ministerial positions. Recognized for his leadership skills and contributions to education, Dr. Prempeh played a pivotal role in the implementation of the government's flagship Free SHS program and other transformational policies in education. He then stepped in as Energy Minister during Nana Addo's second term and helped keep the lights on. Now, in a defining moment of his career, Dr. Prempeh has been nominated as the running mate for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the NPP's presidential candidate. Together, they are the perfect pair to lead Ghana into a future of prosperity and transformation. Meet Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, popularly called Napo, running mate for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in the 2024 general election.
Ladies and gentlemen, the running mates of the new patriotic party, let's put our hands together for the incoming Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, aka Napo, the People's Man, the Member of Parliament for the good people of Malaysia South. Please, put your hands together, let it be resounding. Make a lot more noise, make a lot more noise. The man of the moment, Your Excellency.
His Excellency, the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. His Excellency, the Vice President, Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The Second Lady of the Republic, Hajia Samira Bawumia. The National Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, and all patriots gathered here this evening. I hope I can stand on existing protocols. I'm here briefly to link what we have done and give you a foretaste of what is to come. A link between the last of the Titans, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the future generation led by Dr. Bawumia. I hope this heroic task I'll be able to do. In 2011, around 2 a.m., I was woken up by the security guards of His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, way back in Bolga. When I went to see him, he was alone in the canteen of that famous hotel. We sat down to talk, obviously woken from sleep. And he said some profound things to me that evening. He said, Napo, Matthew Prempeh, This party, you are the next generation. I'm going to give you some advice, pieces of advice this evening. And I hope you can stick to it. What were the advice or the pieces of advice? He said, my whole aim is to make sure when we get into government, we succeed ourselves. And I can only leave the party to one of three people. He proceeded to mention who he felt comfortable in 2011 to leave the party when he exits office. He's our second presidential candidate who is offering 8 years of competent leadership. 8 years of delivery. I can say, without any converting, that 2 of the 3 are representing and coming after him. That is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and my good self, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Leadership is born and made. His Excellency Ronaldo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who himself was the man of the moment in 2007, and who himself we have listened to his crowning achievements, today is about leaving us. But he is ensuring that we succeed ourselves in breaking the 8 with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Since my nomination as the vice presidential candidate of the new Patriotic Party, I've spent a considerable time in Western region. I believe, apart from our mother regions, Ashanti and Eastern, the region that is akin to making the NPP the national governing party forever is the Western region. I've spent considerable time here. I've been through Amenfi, Wasa. I've been through Diskov. I've gone to Jura. I've gone to Nzema. I've gone to Ahanta. I've been to Esekado, meeting chiefs and leaders in all these communities. And I'm overwhelmed by the love and warmth of the people of this region. I've been everywhere with the chairman of the party and the regional minister of the region. And I can only say thank you for the good work you do on behalf of NPP. Patriots, we have a general election to win. We have a general election to win. And this general election, we will win. With God, it is possible. This is a call to duty. This is a call to duty. And today's manifesto launch is the show of our contest of ideas and policies that is going to serve as a guiding light for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. When, by God's inshallah, 7th January, when he assumes office, he promises us that he needs no honeymoon. And from 7th January, he's going to start working for and the people of Ghana. The NPP which he represents, which he leads, and when he says to lead is to solve, has a record of delivery. In 2016 and 2020, the NPP delivered on its manifesto. I do recall His Excellency Dr. Bawumia calling me to come and account for what we are doing and what so far we have done in education. That led some of us to think deep. Mr. President, your work has been shown that you are a man of Siadio Oka Oye. Based upon the work that you have done, I'm sure Ghanaians are going to give us the mandate to continue from where we are. Mr. President, what you did in education has not been even demonstrated here. In 2016, it was a contest of ideas. When you talked about free SHS and free TVET, you didn't stop there. From early childhood care and new nurseries you developed. You made sure that in the era of IT, every school gets a school laboratory, and it is in progress.
You made sure every teacher gets a laptop for IT, and it is in progress. And you made sure every student in secondary gets a laptop, and it's in progress. Mr. President, when you assumed office in the year 2017, 40,000 Ghanaian students had passed their WASI exams but could not get their results because they couldn't pay examination fees. 40,000 Ghanaians at BEC and WASI could not get access to their results because they couldn't pay examination fees, not even school fees. Before you came into office, Mr. President, for every 100 Ghanaian students that qualified to go to senior high school, 35 could not go because they couldn't afford it. 35. For the 65 that went into secondary school, Mr. President, by the time of WASI, another 30 had dropped out. And that is why it was only 800 students in school when you came up. Mr. President, even not all that 800 would have qualified or been able to stay through 3 years. I can assure you, the people of Ghana will forever remember you, that as we speak, every child that goes to secondary school leaves secondary school with the best results ever. The most profound thing, Mr. President, the most profound thing that you did in education, when the naysayers said it couldn't be possible, you made it possible. When the naysayers said you were diluting education, you were lowering standard, Mr. President, the first batch of free SHS stayed home 5 months because of COVID. And when they came back to school and they set for their WASI, the best results ever Ghana has had. 68% of all A18s, aggregate A1, 8 subjects, happened for that group. 68%, the whole of West Africa. Ghana got 68% of A1s, 8 subjects. Not only that, we for the first time passed all 4 core subjects. That had never happened, Mr. President. Not only that, the best 3 students that ever happened came from your country, Ghana. That is leadership. That is delivery. That is leadership. Mr. President, we moved from education to energy under your watch. And we said, no longer will Ghana have doom so. In fact, by 2017, when you got into office, it had been 5 years of doom, 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 doom. It was not doom so, it was 5 years of doom. In fact, a former president said he will watch how we solve the doom problem. Not only have we kept the light on, Mr. President, even under trying times, the light has been on. Mr. President, I can say that the average electricity prices now is cheaper, dollar by dollar, from between 2017 and now. You have not only exhibited competence, you have exhibited leadership par excellence, Mr. President. I do know that right beside you was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. If you set the vision, he set the mission. If you ensure delivery, he made sure your government ticked. No wonder you've pulled all stops to let him succeed. And surely God will bless your effort, Mr. President. I am a strong believer, Mr. President, after listening to your record, personally, I'm a strong believer in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I've worked closely with him than many more would ever know. I believe in his ability and his knowledge, and surely he's the man of the moment. I, Matthew Pukupempe, I am committed to serving him loyally, to ensuring his vision is translated to a mission and an action purpose for myself. I know his vision is for a brighter, better, business-friendly country called Ghana. And I pledge to even work harder to support this vision. There is so much we can do, patriots, together if we pull all our hearts and minds together towards that common goal, that common shared purpose of victory 2024 December. Mr. President, nothing would make you happier. No legacy would ever pass the fact that on 7th January, your sword will be handed over to your Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. You've given the next generation ample time to study and to work and to serve. It is our time to deliver. Dr. Bawumia is a man of vision. He's a man on a mission. He is humble, but he is firm. He's affable. He is respectful. He's honest, and he's loyal. He is a problem solver and a very hard worker, a man of integrity and a go-getter. He is destined to take Ghana to the next level. Before I take my seat, His Excellency the President, let me say this, and I'll say it again. I know Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. He is not corrupt. I will not be corrupted. In his public life, Mr. President, he has never been accused of corruption. And in his public life, he has never been investigated for corruption. I am sure and certain that you are giving an honorable man to continue where you left off. No matter what the naysayers say, Mr. President, he is not corrupt. He has never been accused of corruption. And he has never been investigated for corruption. And he will never be corrupt. For those who have skeletons in their cupboard, and think the election is far gone for them, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win the 7th December general election and presidential election. We Kukudites will fight from room to room, house to house, village to village, community to community, that never again will we have doom so. Never again will there be petrol queues. Never again will money be the determinant of how much education level you can achieve. And surely the day of our accountability is coming straight to some of them who have skeletons in their cupboard. I will promise that we will work and deliver a better Ghana for your legacy purposes. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Martin Sampa, it's not a year dunkum. Chichamo Drunusia say, O Yankupo family, you be between Ayabo, Amadi, or City. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it is possible. Hey! Nimdia, O Yankupo, Diatumwano. Ayo my Ghana punti ontia, anunti abrana sosa. Ubedi wa mayanim, ay, achadia, asudia dumwano. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, ayo my Ghana punti ontia, anunti abrana sosa. Meba, ubedi wa mayanim. Doctor, yeah, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, yeah, Nimpiania Kukodro, Ahu Brasiani in Kabamunti, oh my God, Doctor, yeah, Digita, Yahio, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Unukradiani Wadoyanti, Unyamisro, and the Wumabrotia, Enyankanina, Fra, Dr. Yahia, Auradinti Yababreki, Etino, NPP Babreki, Etinoa, Sauradi Kofa, David Frisraso, Unibadi Israel so Unidia. Auradi Matimia, you will be a free one wallet. With God, all things are possible. This is Sauradi Kofa, David Frisraso. Mani Bekum Korea Tidia. Auradi Matimia, you will be a free one wallet. Doctor, with God, all things are possible. It is possible. Yes, it is possible. With God, my God, all things are possible. It is possible. With God, it is possible. My God, you are God. All things are possible. I hear the song, that's what David said. We are a fra. Goriati ya wachina waniwe. Wakufiti ni mafrasi. Eti David won to me. Na David kachara wa hini so se. Papa urade de leba shamensa. Urade de Goriati momotuni eba shamensa. Na so kan se. Ko na urade ebe di wachi. Enadai Neba, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ensro, na me asafo urade. Makame wontam se, sedi mesusu no, Sara na bebam, na sedi mama mitiri no, Sara na ebejina. Yade na yana neba, na ubeden kunim, unim kubuo kabiarada. Yeah! Doctor, Yahia, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yahia, Nimpiani Akukodro, Ahubrasiani in Kabamunti, Gana Mabrunina, Fra, Dr. Yahia, Dr. Digita, Yahia, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Unukradiani Wadoyanti, Unyamisro, and the Wumabrotia. Agrafonina, Fra, Dr. Yahia, Yananama, you for Fonina, Yanianimu Gramofonina, Yababana Sofunina, Fra, Dr. Yahia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is possible. Mabawudi na mafirawo. Nibei ya kukuoduro. Shebe kumane nifa. Wudia kukwa wanimuai. Nisimen babae. Mina nibawa chiridomwe. Sani amidi mosa chinwo. Sana medi wachika. Mabawudi na mafirawo. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Kukuoduro. Shebe kumane nifa. Wudia kukwa wanimuai. Nisimen babae. Mina nibawa chiridomwe. Sani amidi Joshua chinwo. Sana medi wachika. Mina,
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, pioneering progress for Ghana, the heartbeat of the nation. Ghana stands at the threshold of the next chapter, and at its helm stands Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a leader of vision who embodies the fusion of heritage and progress.